Hello there, everybody. Welcome to Sunday night. So, I'm not 100% sure what is happening tonight. As per usual, as far as I know, Dirty and Lumberjack were supposed to be here, but they are not. So I'm not too sure whether that's changing up Raptor's plans or not. So I may end up playing Stationeers, I was going to say Astroneers, by myself. Also, even if we wanted to play multiplayer, I'm not 100% sure what version Raptor has. So I might end up having to buy a copy on the Steam, because I'm not too sure if Steam and the Xbox Game Pass version work together. I don't know if anyone in chat knows that. So, yes, I don't know whether that is a thing. I know that we had everything ironed out yesterday. As far as I know, I haven't been told any differently that there would be anything on. And Raptor obviously hasn't changed. It's not crossplay. Well, neither did Dirty. Hello. I do not know. Okay, cool. I have not. However, I am being told, though. I have been told that it's not crossplay. Hang on.
You have it on Game Pass?
Yeah, I have it on Game Pass, yeah.
Oh, I have Game Pass too. I could quickly download that. But I'm not sure if Lumberjack has that.
Right.
He may have purchased it already. Well, the game is on sale for anybody wanting to get it. I think it's 50% off at like $25. Is that right? No, must be less than that. Let me check. So the current game version is $14. You can buy a 4-pack if you want to, and the update is called Awakening, or An Awakening, which apparently adds a lot more to the alien side of it, which is a lot more late game stuff, which is cool because usually the late game requires you to just go to different planets, but this is great. Always looking for an excuse to play more Astroneer. Same, Viper, same.
Okay,
Well,
looks like Lumberjack's got it on Steam, so I will download the Steam version.
Okay.
At least that way we'll all be on the same one.
And I think we'll play this a little bit more than just, one time. I want to play this a few times. Oh, and there's new outfits too. I really want that one. Oh, Silva Awakened achievement. Oh, this must be a new... If it's called Awakening, it must have something to do with going to the planet core or something. I'm not sure, but... Biosuit or flight suit? I think I'll be in the bio. Can I change colors? I don't want to do this white and orange. It's kind of nice. I want to do a white and orange. Oh, that's good. But is there a darker one?
Let Raptor play for it. He has money.
We have so many games. I gotta start deleting these.
Wow, yeah,
2019, I know. Jeez.
The problem is I start looking at stuff and I'm like, is Raptor going to play this again in the near future?
This is a game that I always want to play more. It's also the same with Parkitect too. But now that we have the Goof Troop, I probably will play the games that I haven't been able to play as much because people haven't been around a lot more, which is good.
Cool.
More friends means more. It's the same with Zomboid. It's the same with Parkitect. It's the same with Astroneer. Except Zomboid is even a higher commitment because you really got to be there all the time to help out.
Yeah, that's true. Hopefully it'll just work on everything.
Congrats.
I might have to link it
1.11 million
again.
Subs. Oh yeah, cool. Well, thanks to all you guys for tuning in. Hello, chat. I see so many saying hi. Hello. Also, exclamation point Red if you'd like to see his perspective while we play today. We're going to start ourselves a new adventure game. Red, I'm going to get started, and if you want to join, anytime you're ready, I think you can join. Let's go, chat. Time to go to Silva. So if you're new to this game, the whole premise is to essentially set up a base and try to spread out and find a bunch of
hang on, I'll put my BRB screen
materials
on.
And stuff to build your base even more, bigger, and then start doing a lot of research and build the tractor. And if you guys remember, they added trains to this game more recently too, and we had a lot of fun with that. Hell yeah, brother.
I think I've confused it. Hang on a second.
I'll zip over here. There we go.
Yeah, I'm just getting the stream set up now because I've just downloaded it.
Take your time.
It's trying to link to the Xbox version and There we go.
The basics.
Sorry, that took
This
a
is also
minute.
a wonderful base builder too, chat, which is why we're playing this today. Kind of the end of the Steam base sale. A bunch of games that you build bases in are
Oh, it's probably going to want
on
me to
sale.
change my controls.
And this is one of them.
Oh,
Oh, cool. It tells you regions that you're in now. Oh, it lists regions. That's cool.
Roland 106, here's the 10
Now we're
spot
in
per
the
stream.
Plains
I enjoy
region.
this
Okay,
game. Oh,
that's cool.
thank you so much, Roland 106.
They actually
Appreciate it.
name them now.
You frequently fall in deep holes and die, Bluebell. So let me in. I think I'm launching.
Okay, roger that.
Here's a 10 spot for Steam. I enjoy this game.
Oh, you're not just launching, you've landed.
There we go.
I think that's you.
It is me.
Oh, hello, Red.
Hello.
Red is actually blue. Oh, we both picked the same uniform, though. That's good to tell us apart. Look good snazzy. Alright, so anyway, yeah, our main goal, Red, is to basically find things that we can research or bring back to our base. But we need to be careful about, that thing.
Are there alien creatures or anything, or?
Curious item. Yeah, there are alien plants that will kind of attack us, but they're usually under the ground. Oh, this is great. I found it work late. A bright idea. But we need to stay close to the oxygen thing until we make some tethers. Is it simple to set up this game? I think so. Very simple. The bases might not be, though. It depends on your level of how organized you want to be.
I mean, let's be honest. I just downloaded the game and joined in your game in about 5 minutes. So I'd say it's pretty simple.
Oh, boy. Red?
Oh, I'm suffocating, apparently. There we go.
Something. Yeah, we got to make tethers to extend away from the base, like a long tube.
Oh, okay,
oxygen.
so that's the oxygen. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I'm with it.
So
I need to change some of these controls.
Yeah, go ahead. Take your time. I'll gather a few basic materials.
Let's change that around to use and that to
I have
that.
no idea what I did there.
So we're just bringing stuff back to the base then. What is this thing that I'm carrying?
Did you press Echo, E? Oh yeah, it's like your little vacuum. You can suck up materials from the ground that way. I'm gonna make us some tethers. If you press Tab, it'll bring up.
Red is already
whole list of things
suffocating.
that
Of
you can
course, yeah. Party, party, party!
make. We have to research
Whoop,
some of these
whoop, whoop.
things.
Okay.
We need one compound. Yeah, we want to harvest a little bit away from base so we don't make like a, pits and stuff that we can fall in.
Alright, so I picked up some compounds, so how do I spit
perfect.
it in?
Go back to base so you don't suffocate, and then you can press Tab, and then go through the things on that list, and you can make us some tethers or something like that.
Oh no. What am I doing? Oh no. Did I press the wrong?
Macaroni.
So I clicked on it by accident. I don't know whether I'm building it.
It should end up in your backpack.
Oh, there's the tethers. Okay, bundle of tethers.
Yep.
So how do we actually make it?
Let me check. Oh, you see that little button with the cover on it?
With the cable plug?
There's a little button on your controller. Hold on, let me check something. Maybe we have to make that in a printer. We shouldn't have to.
Yeah. I believe I remember you said it was like Stationeers. I wanted to play it. I didn't pick up a full unit of compound. Apparently I didn't pick up a full unit of compound, so we might not be able to make it.
Units?
Oh, we need one. We need one. Oh.
One compound. Let me see what I got. I have graphite compound. I have compound here. Oh. What you do, Red, is you press Q. Where'd you go? Yeah. All right, so press Q, and it'll bring up your backpack, right? And then you can, the buttons at the bottom, you can select what you make. So when it asks for tethers, it'll put like the gray balls in that, and then you can hit the little green button.
My button's not green yet, so I don't have enough probably.
Well, here, you can take this one. There you go.
Hey.
Now, when you run away from base, you'll just have to press T every so often, and you'll be setting up the tethers that way.
Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing.
I found some stuff that we can use. We can find stuff everywhere. So if you find broken down vehicles or whatnot, you can put things down around the base, like this thingy. This is a little windmill.
Oh, that would provide power then, I'm guessing.
Yeah, on occasion. This planet, all the planets kind of have different resources. Like this one's kind of like a forest planet that has some wind and some sun. But there's desert planets that are very sunny.
Oh, I see. So maximum solar output.
Exactly. So solar power is better on some places than others. Charlie and Victor to rotate. Alright, so now we can make some stuff here.
Hold E to open.
Start with a medium storage. Alright, Red, when you is your backpack full?
How do we pick up this? Well, it might be.
If your backpack's full, you can come over to me and we can put stuff in this thing. Here, I'll show you something cool. Pick up that little box here. Or just put your mouse over it. And hold Foxtrot. Congratulations, you've unpacked your first item.
Woohoo!
So it's a little storage thing, so you can press Q and then you can manually drag stuff from your backpack onto that if you want to. So if your backpack's full, you can just put items there to store them. And eventually we can get bigger ones.
What's it? Where's my stuff in my backpack? I really don't know. Do I have things in my backpack? Because I can't see this.
Nighttime again. Oh, rainbow. Oh. Like an aurora borealis.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
You can see the other planets rotating around us too.
But there should be missions you can do that kind of give you an idea of what to do first.
Yeah, this is such a good game.
Where, how can I tell? Like, that's my backpack, but what's in it? You don't have anything? Oh. Apparently I have never picked up anything, so...
Oh, you should have picked up stuff when you suck
I
up
thought
stuff
I did.
Yeah, when you suck up stuff with your vacuum, it should put it on your backpack. Well, let's go this way.
How do I... Maybe the problem is I'm just terrain manipulating stuff instead of...
Ooh. They changed the tethers now, chat. They have little red lights on them now. They used to just kind of have like a little white cap on the top.
So, when I've got the little vacuum thing, how do I use it to suck up stuff?
Oh, well, you hold Echo to bring it out, and then you can left click.
Okay, that's what I thought, but it just seems to be digging down.
Oh, you gotta yeah, there you go. You gotta kind of like dig the whole thing out. It's like when you like think of it as extracting fossils. You know, you gotta dig all the dirt around it. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so it's
Yep.
Okay, so it's very much like Stationeers.
Ooh, that's one we're gonna have to play.
If you like to have, well, it's super complicated.
Is it?
It's like this. It's similar to this, but super complicated.
See, that's
like
good because it's like Space Engineers, but this, then, right?
Right. The problem is with, dare I say it, if you can call this a problem, Stationeers, they have so many updates that you can't keep up with them.
Here, I'm going to give you an item. I'm going to put this on your little shoulder thing. This will charge your battery when there's sun. Little solar.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So if we get disconnected from the tether and we need power, it'll generate that. All right, I don't know what this is. This is new to me.
So cue the backpack.
Whatever we're at right now. Oh, there's a medium
small
solar
printer.
panel. We have solar power. Carry this back
Well,
to base.
how can I make anything? Because I've got compounds, right? So where are they? Did I not suck
Yeah,
them
they're
up?
like Christmas lights. Well, chat, what I would like is if we could actually make these a particular color. Like, it'd be cool if you could have, like, a red line and a
If
blue line.
this is my
so that way if someone was
backpack-
like, hey, where'd you go? Oh, just follow the blue tethers.
Now, where is the
I
stuff?
don't know why they're like Christmas lights. Maybe it's a Christmas update?
I still didn't get enough?
Alright, let's make a platform.
Are you kidding me that I still didn't get enough?
Yes.
How much stuff do I have to vacuum? Is there a map in this too?
Not that I know of. That's why the tethers are kind of important.
Right.
Even if you don't need the tethers, it's good to follow the the tethers to find out where you've been.
Right. So did I... What
Alright,
happens to...
I'm going to need your help over here. If you could press F on this little box. Next to me. Oh, there you go. And we're getting ourselves a solar panel.
Excellent.
So that'll power the base and stuff. Or things that we add to it. So, like, we can make little printers, and we can make smelters, too, and they need to be powered.
So does that mean I've dug all this up for
You'll
no
need copper
reason?
for beacons. I think copper, I think it's actually quartz for those.
Oh, okay. So I've got enough now.
Unless it changed.
Can you... I'm guessing you can build over stuff. Is there a way of...
We can terraform.
Okay, you can do that then. Okay.
Mm-hmm. We'll need some stuff for that, but a little ways away.
Have we got jetpacks just in case they fall down into some...
Nope,
deep
but
dark...
we can make them.
Oh, okay. Well, I best not go down there then.
Oh, we have goals to get.
How can I... I still can't tell. I still can't tell whether my thing's full or not.
Cool thing is, eventually, all this debris that's on this planet we can recycle. And it's really cool. The power generators also have to be connected to the command center. The power might flow through it. Oh, careful now. You might need oxygen if you go down there. Just make sure you have a way out.
Yeah, that's why I was being careful about it.
Okay.
That's why I asked about the backpacks.
You are good to go. Alright, I'm going to start knocking our missions out.
Save point, power,
Alright.
and oxygen. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so
we got
now
tethers
I
for
can go to Q. Ah, there we go. So I've got 2 compounds. And I can make a tether. So is there a place that we should be aiming towards for tethering?
Well, I mean, you could bring the tethers with you down into the pit, but you don't have to.
Yeah.
There's more tethers if you want. Oh, you have some.
Yeah, I just made some.
HQ is giving us stuff for free,
Nice.
which is nice, yep.
Where can you find out the missions to do?
Oh, over at the landing pad, there's a little computer console on it. Yeah, Astroneer got a big O update yesterday or the day before.
Oh, there we go.
Called
Printing
An
up.
Awakening.
Print medium printer. Slot medium printer to platform. Printers are used to make larger.
Game's great.
Are you making the printer then?
I haven't. Does it tell us to make a medium one?
Yeah, we got a medium printer on a medium platform, if that's correct.
Oh, was that the reward we got? Is that the objective or
guess
the
so.
reward?
No, the reward is a large platform.
Let me take a peek. Oh yeah, print a medium printer. Okay. Oh, I can show you how to do that. You're next to the small printer. We have to use the small printer to make the big printer. So if you want to press F on that thing, and then cycle through until you get to the medium printer.
Okay, 2 compound, so I can make that.
Oh, do you have the 2 compound?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and if you hit print, I think it'll suck it out of your backpack and put it on there. Yep, there you go. All right, so then you just wait for it to be done. It should only take a minute. So that also takes power, Red. So at a certain point, the bigger, you know, things that we're printing, the more power it'll take.
Cool.
Yes.
So how do I get out? Oh, left click. So do I have to unpack that yet, or do we need a medium platform for it?
You can unpack it. Yep. And it would be good to put it on a medium platform. So you can put it on the one over here.
How do you do that? How do you lift? You just lift? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Like
and
that.
then you can. Charlie and Victor will rotate. So point it the other way, like 180 degrees. I think that's good. Yep. And then you need to plug it in. So if you aim at the little cable plug there and plug it into the other one. Exactly. Perfect.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
And then you can go back over to the landing pad and claim our reward. And then stuff should fall onto the landing pad. And then we get whatever we did for free. Hopefully. If that was the whole quest. Alright. Oh, we got a large platform.
Yep, that was the reward. Whoops.
Very nice.
Unpack, expand, platforms add functionality. Okay, still getting used to this. Hold to use. Is there a way of like... Is there a way of picking stuff up and putting it in your backpack, or do we just make it? This is an interesting
we can take
game.
that off and store it over here. And then we can do the next thing now. Unlock and print a smelting furnace. Refine aluminum from laterite. That's going to require us to go underground.
All right.
We need to unlock a smelter. Okay. Unlock and print. Cool.
I may have messed up.
Did you make a hole?
I just got out. I suddenly remembered that oxygen is a thing.
Lucky, lucky.
I've got a couple of compounds though.
You can put those on the storage rack if you're full.
Actually, okay, here's the storage rack.
Nice. Yeah, the railways are awesome.
Yeah, that looked really good fun. I remember you doing the update for that and building like a roller coaster tycoon.
Okay, so we got to install this.
You drove your car into one a few times and your husband went behind me filling them all in. Let's have a look at some of these other missions. Oh, are you building the furnace?
Yep, I got it done now.
So how can we find different materials then?
Well, a lot of them are actually underground, so you were doing the right thing digging down. We have to find something next called laterite, which will allow us to smelt to make aluminum.
Okay.
Aluminium.
Is there is there any way of actually like searching for the materials? Like, have you got a scanner or anything?
You can go to your let's see. If you hit escape, you can go to the little rocket ship and it says Astropedia, and you can see resources, planets. You can kind of read about what planet has. Not all the planets have the same materials, so we have to go to other planets sometimes to ferry them back and forth.
Okay, so they're found in caves.
So yeah, you can keep you can walk around and try to find a already existing cave or pit, or you can kind of make your own like you've been doing, but you'll need to start making tethers.
And how do you put down a tether?
You'll just press T, but you need to when you're walking, yeah. Oh, did you drop the tethers?
Not yet. I'm gonna have a look around
Okay.
and see whether we're going in the right direction, you know. This just looks like a forest here though.
I mean, you can make your own cave by just digging down. All right.
Oh, there's mountains here. Oh, what's this? There's a big old gorge back here. You still drop tethers? Okay, well let's drop some tethers.
Ooh, lots of stuff.
Oh, that's too far. What's the distance of a tether? Is it roughly the end of the...
All right.
Okay, there. Okay.
Well, no massive cannons nearby. That's good. Canyons.
Yeah, I found a massive canyon here. I wonder if it's worth digging down into it.
Yeah, we will have to go underground, so...
Okay, we're going to manipulate this a little bit.
Oh, perfect. All right. You can dig out that whole area and then just keep bringing us down.
Right? There we go.
That'll work. And I'll look for research materials on the surface because we'll need those.
Ah, apparently some of this stuff I can't dig through. Oh,
you can,
whoa.
It just takes a little longer.
It just disappeared.
Oh, what did?
Like the wall that was in front of me just disappeared. It was hilarious.
You must have mined through it into a cave then.
Maybe. Let's put a tether. Oh. Oh, it's too far. How can you pick up a tether?
You can click on it with your mouse and put it on your backpack. Oh,
okay,
you mean
perfect.
the individual ones, yeah.
Okay, here we go. I found quartz.
That's good.
Not so steep an angle. Oh.
Excellent. Yeah, let's mine all that out.
I'm just worried about the angle.
Circles work nice.
Well, it wasn't what I was looking for, but it's still good, I guess.
Quartz is good, and I think you found a tunnel here.
Oh, wait, there's stuff down here. Oh, there's a ton of stuff down here.
Okay.
We're gonna... that's gonna be a drop, though.
Let's go this way here.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Oh. Alright, so here's what we need to watch out for. These little purple plants and stuff.
Yeah.
If you mine those, they'll kind of explode.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes if you get close to them, they'll
There's
try
a
to...
vehicle down here as well.
Is there? Okay. Oh, it's destroyed, yep. Alright, so this is when the game really begins. So we gotta not lose track of the entrance. You have any more tethers?
Yeah.
Alright, so you can place those down. Yep.
There we go.
And now we can go out and explore a little bit.
Well, this is definitely a cave.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? Is that anything?
So all we need to do for survival red is just worry about oxygen, and fall damage is also a thing too. But there's no real healing in the game. If you take some damage, you'll just kind of recover over a little bit of time.
Okay. There is some kind of, like, dust things falling down, or... I don't know what that means. If anything.
I marked the exit with this little blue symbol. So if you get lost,
Awesome.
just go to the blue thing. Oh, dust is falling down? Oh, that's just an effect. That must be new.
Oh, wow, there's a lot of stuff here. What's this? Sphalerite? Zinc?
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll need that stuff. Go ahead and start mining it all.
Wait, there's some more stuff at the back here as well. There's a couple of things.
Okay.
There's more.
Always more.
Well, there's another cave which goes down even. Wow. More sphalerite and resin.
Ooh, this is new. Oh, an exocache. Okay. A booger.
So can we purposely blow that stuff up then in order to help us mine?
If you dig out the plants, just dig under them and just note they'll explode. They won't hurt
Okay.
you until you mine them, but just mine out the base of them. But yeah, we need pretty much everything down here, so go ahead and start mining. Inhibitor mod.
Did find the one thing that we came down here for though.
You did?
No, we didn't. The lacerite or whatever it is.
Oh, laterite, yeah. It'll be around here somewhere. Oh, you know what I think I'll do? I'm gonna make us some oxygen containers. Keep us safe. Probably get you a work light too, but I think we need copper for that. We have to go to the mountains.
Yeah, Stationeers is very much about, okay, so how are you going to make the oxygen? If you're on the
really?
moon, yeah, you have to work out, like, you have to mine certain minerals and stuff. And then you have to use furnaces and certain machinery that you need to create. Yeah, it's pretty intense. Okay, so I'm maxed out, apparently.
Okay. You can go back up top to our little storage area
Sure thing.
and drop off all the stuff there, or you could just dump it on the ground. Like it'll be okay.
Yeah, I guess we could just dump it at the entrance here. How do we dump it?
Just open up your backpack with Q, and you can just kind of click and drag to the ground.
Okay, cool.
Now, I want to make us some oxygen tanks.
Let's just drop it at the top here.
Oh, the drill mods. One ceramic.
Okay, Q.
Ooh, we need 2,000 bits for that.
So what are the bits then? Are they currency after you've discovered stuff, or?
Yeah, bits are research points. So
cool, cool.
anytime we want to unlock something new, we have to find little things to research. And sometimes it can be like a little crystal on a plant, and sometimes it's like a big... Did you see some of the big stuff at the base that were just sitting there? Like a weird plant-looking thing?
Oh, yeah.
And all that stuff can be researched.
Hey there, everyone. Sorry, I'm being I'm sucking up the knowledge the Raptor is giving me. My God, so much quartz.
Hello from Australia. Good morning. What's up, Rob? Welcome to the stream. Hi, guys. Good to see you all here. Oh, yeah, there is a compass. That's right. There is kind of a map, Red. If you hold R and go up to compass, you can kind of see a little bit of a direction.
Oh, okay, yeah. What are the green marks?
Stuff we can collect. We'll find that out, I suppose. Then we get a research chamber.
How do I pick it up? Ah, okay. Drag it to your... There we go. Alright, let's get a little bit of oxygen and get down tonight. Get down to... Oh, wrong button.
I remember all this stuff. Ooh, the tractor. Oh yeah, all the train stuff. Oh yeah. Cool, research center unlocked. Wyatt Y, thank you very much for becoming a Raptor Egg again. Welcome back. Good to see you.
I hope we need lots of this spell, right? Because...
Found in resin. Yes, anything you see, collect it, because we will use it. No amount of stuff is too much. Everything snaps so satisfactory, though. It's very... It's nice, you know? It's like clicking Legos
cool.
together. You're very happy that this is here? Oh, Astroneer, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Well, don't forget the update's new. If you've been wanting to play it again, there's a big old new update.
I always forget about oxygen. Whoops.
What's up, Global?
You don't need that Pexy oxygen stuff. It just gets in the way.
Yep, trains came out a while ago. Trains are newer to the game.
Let's see, can we make our way up?
Alright, we'll build a research chamber now.
Oh, I fell down. Oh well, never mind.
Thank you, Tan. Wow, Diamond Spear with the 5-bomb for chat. Thank you very much for the big O support. Enjoy all your new gifted emotes, everybody, and your new memberships. And make sure you say thank you to Diamond Spear for the member bomb. Also, if you want to see what Red's up to when we're not next to each other, exclamation point Red in chat.
What is that box? Did you open that exo cache already?
No, I'm not sure how. I think we have to dig it out and then carry it somewhere.
It says something about opening it with explosives.
Oh.
Does that mean that we could carry it next to a flower and then that would set it off?
Maybe, or we need TNT. The flowers, I think they kind of make like a toxic cloud, just for a little bit.
What is that up there? Let me look up there.
For science.
It's a bit weird, like not looking where you want to look, if that makes sense. Like I want to look up, but my mouse looks at where I'm looking, but I have to use WASD to point at what I'm looking at.
It's RED, not 3. I just put it as RED because I thought it'd be easier to... If I said red I wouldn't have to explain as much and put a 3 in there. But chat's smart now.
Yeah,
They're paying attention to how he spells it.
I make it confusing for everyone.
You should just change it to an easier to spell color like magenta. Magenta samurai. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a samurai that we play with. We
I
got
found
a
some.
Viking. Oh, you got laterite?
Yeah, I found it, but I don't think I'm going to be able to
Carry it?
get much of it. No.
Okay. Well,
How much do we need?
A lot, but just you can come back with what you've got so far and just dump off at the top. I'll make some storage for us, and you can keep digging. Just don't forget you can make tethers, and as you dig deeper, you can add more.
Yeah, it might be actually worth me.
I'll make some more storage for us. What's new in the update? There's a whole list of patch notes on Steam, and I didn't really want to spoil everything, but most of it has to do with mid to late game alien stuff, and more to do with the planets. Yeah, Astroneers on Game Pass as well. Otherwise, 50% off on Steam for the base building festival going on.
You know what? I'll leave it there. Your problem is you'll be trying to spell red in normal context, but you spell red instead. Oh no. Oh, I can't get out. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. This is actually pretty good fun.
Ah, here it is. They're coming out with a new one soon called Astro World. Ooh.
Have we got any big storage stuff, or?
There's a demo available on Steam of Astro World. That's awesome. We don't have big storage yet, but if you just want to come up to the top of the cave and dump stuff where you've been dumping it, I can bring it back.
Okay, okay.
I'll take care of the research and.
I'm actually here.
Oh, that's fine. Just dump it anywhere. I'll try to get it organized.
Now, how do I get it off? Is there a way that you can get it off the gun? Oh, there it. Oh, you can get it off the gun. Okay.
Yeah, you can. Yep.
Okay. Let's go back and get that laterite. Raptor's OCD is kicking in
Let's
again.
see.
That's understandable. I'm the same.
Aluminum and ceramic for the medium turbine. Okay. Wind turbines would be good here. Plus Canvas, thanks for the 1 year as a Raptor egg. Congratulations.
Do 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 do.
Where did I see that clay?
gonna follow this around. Go around here.
There it is.
And there it is up on the wall there. Really difficult to see.
And Salad with the 18 months. Thank you very much for your support as well. Congratulations.
Ah. I wonder if there's a way for me to dig my way up. Oh, it gets really difficult to see here, doesn't it? Oh no, I'm getting lost. There we go. Honestly, this is getting too difficult to
Oh, we're in the crevasses region. All right, that's cool.
Let's just try and...
Cool.
I might have to put a tether up there just so I can frickin' see.
Ah, there's where the copper is. Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Good and close to the base, chat. I forgot we can make hoverboards in this game now, too. It's like a newer thing. Hover around. Over. That way. Cool. Gonna need a vehicle to get around there.
Alright, heading back. With a ton of laterite.
Oh, good. Now, when you bring that back, you can put that on the little smelter. Or in the storages next to it. I think it'll process it automatically.
Check your printer for a work lamp. Look at this, I've already made holes. I feel bad. I ruined our starting base. Ah, no, the smelter was over. Which one's the smelter?
More to research.
Okay, that's a research. Alright. Okay, which one's the smelter?
Oh, right. I took it off the thingy. It's the one that's got like 4 little inserts on the front of it.
Oh, there
and one
it
at the
is.
top. And we'll have to put that onto a... You'll have to put it onto a platform, right? Make sure it's plugged in. You have this game, but you've never played it? Oh, it's a good one. Anytime's a good time to get into it.
Does it need power?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it will do when when you put it on the platform. I got it.
Also, the amount of power that we're supplying will speed up research and smelting speeds too. So I'm trying to get us enough
packager, leveling block
to make a more solar panels, or we can always find them too. Like there's things all around the world that are like abandoned. So you're taking care of smelting the aluminum?
Hopefully, when I work out how to build a platform.
Oh, you can just do this. I'll put it on there for you.
Oh, okay.
There you go. So then you can put... If you put them on the machine on the left, on the little medium storage, it'll automatically put them in there and then take it off. There's a little automation to it. Right. So you can load that thing up all day, and it'll smelt that down into aluminum and then put it on the rack on the right side when it's done.
Okay, I got you.
Or that. But yeah, load that bad boy up, and I'll try to get us more power.
Excellent. Now, does it do it a 1-to-1 ratio, or?
Yep, exactly.
Oh, that's nice and easy then.
Alright, we can start making vehicles soon. We can make a tractor shortly.
Do we need more of that, or is that a popular material? Should I grab something else?
No, it's very plentiful on this planet, so you can get more of that or any of the other stuff you see down there. All the stuff that's underground is very good, very needed.
Use the medium printer. Okay,
I'll try to get
okay,
us a
I got
tractor
it.
going.
Gonna need more laminate. Okay,
And we can start a convoy, brother. Hell yeah.
sounds good. I know I have pieces in my gun still, but that's not full piece, right? Or am I wrong? Are they full pieces, or do you need 4 pieces of it?
All right, aluminum's needed for the tractor, so yeah, keep bringing up that aluminum.
All right, I'm on it. Whoops.
Okay, we need 1,500 for that.
Oh, what's
We want tractors and we want more solar panels for research.
Right, that's the hole. I don't want to secure this bridge.
Whoa. Is that loot I passed? Yeah, probably. We'll work on gathering all that stuff soon.
I can't see. Oh no!
Yep.
Maybe a problem.
What's up?
I fell in a hole.
Can you dig yourself out?
It might be difficult.
Try to get back to those tethers. Wait, what?
There we go. Look, I got this perfect bridge I can jump across. It's nothing like a little bit of spelunking, you know, to definitely part of spelunking where you have to leap across the gap. You know, like cave, what is it, like Lara Croft style or something? Okay, I got another full stack coming up my way.
Nice.
I keep thinking I'm playing Stationeers and I've got a jetpack that can just fly me out of trouble. I'm trying to be really careful about the mining.
You are the trouble.
Yep. Definitely part of the goop troop. Whoops. What? I just took a small solar off somewhere.
Oh, did you find one? Oh, it's I think it was one I gave to you.
Did I put it on? Oh, okay, hang on.
You can just keep it on yourself.
How do I attach it back onto my backpack?
You can little nodule on your shoulders, and when you put it in there, it'll aim upwards. Yo, blessed canvas! Thank you very much for the $9.99. That's very nice.
I don't think that
of you.
worked.
Welcome aboard. Thank you very much for the Big O super chat. All right, thank you. You get it? Oh, you're good. Yeah, you're doing it. You got it.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's all working automated like. You're good.
Oh, I meant the solar panel. I don't know if it's in the right place.
Oh, the solar panel. Let me try this. There you go. Yep. Perfect.
Well, I got it. Yay.
It doesn't matter really where you put it, but I always like to put it on my shoulders just because then I can remember it's there.
Right. What is that thing? How did that get
right.
there?
What do we got next?
Hey, I'm
Right, now
still
we want to make
learning.
batteries. Oh, they
I'm
gave us
still
free
learning.
tethers if you need more for the caves.
If you build a solar canister, you can make better parts.
Probably not a bad idea. You made it back without dying. That's awesome. Can we
That's
change the
also
color
where
of
you want
stuff?
the work
We might
light.
be able to. There might be a paint weapon. Or gun or whatever.
Another month in the bag. Ooh, look at
Oh,
that.
they give us a free
Organic.
trailer. Cool.
Alright, be right back 1 second.
Okay. Hell yeah. Amen, brother. Alright, we should make one more of these.
Alright, back.
Welcome back.
Alright, more laranite then, or...
Yep, you could get that or the that other stuff, the blue stuff, salphorite, I think it was. Whatever you can find down there, definitely grab it.
Okay.
And if you don't want to do any underground stuff anymore, let me know and I'll try to guide you to something interesting if you want.
Cool.
You did a great job so far.
I don't mind mining. It's similar to Stationeers mining, so you have to be a little bit careful.
Yeah, you've maybe actually I gotta see if that game's on sale for the base builder. I've been wanting to play that. I think I'll buy that today and maybe we'll play that soon, TM. You got that on Steam?
Yeah, I'll need to definitely do some education on it. Rocketworks are really working on that one.
Mm-hmm. We'll have to get Buford on that too, because he loves Space Engineers. And that's like, this game's like Space Engineers, or that game looks like Space Engineers plus this.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's it is super difficult.
How's this compare with similar games? Well, this game's been around since 2016, and if you like space games, it's a lot of fun. It's it can be a very long game, you know, depending on how you want to build your base and where you go. Personally, I always try to keep things kind of organized, but that goes right out the window quickly. But I try. Yeah, it's like Lego, yep. Yeah, the best part about this game, Chad, is when you get the storage tanks. It's really nice to switch things to those big silos that can hold lots and lots of the basic stuff like compound and resin.
Oh no, oxygen is the problem. Okay, we're gonna... Ow, I just took full damage.
There's another medium solar panel on the tall tower. Thank you.
I didn't
I'll go
mind
check
my
that
bridge out, but I'm
shot.
gonna have to do something there. I'm gonna have to sort it out. I'm gonna have
This is
to
a good
do
game
better.
for kids and families, too.
Do better.
You can all work together and build
All right,
stuff.
let's see. The problem is
There's
you
also
have to mind
creative mode,
stuff
too,
out.
so if you don't want to worry about the whole survival aspect, you can you just do whatever.
There we go. Oh,
What's the string that's attached to me? Oh, it's a tether for oxygen and power. It's like a little hose that gives us oxygen. What is that thing? A gravity globe. Recreational item. Oh, there's a work light up there. We'll give that to Red Chat. Oh, and there's another... Oh, it's broken. But there's a light. I have no
Wait, am I
idea what that
maxed
is.
out already? No.
Good job, chat. Chat's asking, do the add-on packs and Stationeers add much to the game? Do you know, Red?
I know that they've got different playable races which have different needs. So, like, if you pick an alien race, then it might only allow you to, like, you might not need food or anything, or... I'm gonna die. Oh, no.
Red, no? Did I distract you?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Well, this is a permadeath server. I forgot to tell you that.
No!
Also, I'm just kidding. You're fine. Alright, so how to deal with death. Chapter 1. So you've died to death. The first move, Red, is to accept it. You have died.
Okay.
Okay. Now, the second step is to just, basically you'll be able to find your stuff right where you left it.
Oh.
That's not too bad. We've all done it.
Yeah, so basically it's just playable different races. So they have different needs. So like if you play as human, you need oxygen to breathe, obviously.
Right.
But if you play as an alien, then sometimes you need like toxic air to breathe.
Mm-hmm.
Which changes the way that you play the game totally.
That's weird.
I think I'm trying to remember about the robot. I can't remember what they need power, I think, which makes it a little bit easier. Because obviously you don't need oxygen and all that fun stuff, but you have to deal with the atmosphere and different, you know, different oxygen, different chemicals, you know, the air. You have to deal with temperature.
Ooh. That reminds me of Space Haven.
And not only that, but obviously temperature affects the pressure because it heats up the gases. So,
wow.
yeah, I'm telling you, there's a lot to the game.
That's detail.
Yeah, there's a lot. Okay, we're gonna have to dig this out. This is not helping me anymore.
Oh boy.
Oh no, and I've just fallen down again, haven't I? I'm finding this really difficult to angle.
Oh,
Because
right.
you don't look where you're, you know, you don't look where you're pointing.
Eventually we can unlock things that are called like mods There's like a flattener mod and a few other. There will be mods that will be able to help you to dig faster and flatter. Good for making roads and stuff for your vehicles.
That's cool. That
But you'll get
sounds
the hang of
really
it.
useful, yeah.
Like one of the mods I have right now is an inhibitor mod, which just grabs stuff from the surface without digging.
Oh, that's useful.
Yeah, so it prevents you digging big pits on accident.
Yeah, that's basically what's happened here with me with the lamanite, and I keep falling down into it. What is that? Oh, that's my backpack. Oh dear, what did I...
Ooh, a floodlight.
This is getting
Cool.
very confusing.
Can you fly to different planets? Yeah, I forget how many there are, but there's like a toxic gas planet, a couple of desert planets. There's a really cold planet that has a lot of iron on it. There's one that's like really got weird terrain to it where it's like super windy there, and so there's these long tubes that have been eroded by the wind. Very cool.
Can I put that down
What's
somewhere?
the gramophone for? It's a big horn. Just for fun. But you can always, eventually we can unlock a recycler. And so all this junk and old stuff around the base that we might not need anymore, we can break it
And why
down
did
for
my
parts.
character rotate? There we go.
Reclaim stuff.
I feel like I'm playing with Lego here. I do like this clicky, snappy stuff, though. It does feel very good.
Yeah, it's very Lego and very... It's very nice. So this game has loot, tractors, and no bears. Raptor approved. Damn it, Gabriel. That was probably the most accurate assessment of any of my reviews. True. Got trucks and trailers and no bears, yeah. That's pretty accurate. Hey, what's up, Landon? You like this game? All right.
There we go. Now I
Did they
can
add a
get
bunch
up.
of planets recently? I'm not sure. I haven't seen anything new planet-wise for a while, but they could have. Maybe this update did add some of that stuff.
There we go.
I kind of half looked at it because I didn't want to be fully spoiled on things, because I'm hoping that
God, could
if
you
me and the
imagine?
boys like this enough and you'd like it too, chat, we can
Oh no!
play a lot more of this.
Could you
Hopefully we can
imagine
get
getting
Dirty and
Raptor
Lumberjack into it as well.
Could you imagine Raptor getting into Stationeers? Oh, man, that would be complicated.
Yeah, we can turn scrap metal into, we can grind it up into little scrap, and then we can send it off to a trader, and so we can trade the scrap for other minerals and materials we might need. So if we needed more copper and we had a ton of scrap
I forgot
sitting
the
around,
solar
rather
panel.
than going
Are
and
you
looking
right?
for copper, if we
Does
don't
that
know
only
where
last
it
for a
is,
little bit?
we just save up a bunch of scrap. And you go from crap to more crap.
Yeah, take care, Gaming Ham. I hope you feel better. Or try to carry the back to camp. I couldn't carry the backpack for some
Lots
reason.
of copper around. Let's get this stuff.
There we go. I'm sure this will bug raptor, just me randomly dropping it. Grab your light from Raptor. Where was the light?
Ooh, space elevator has yet to be confirmed. That'd be cool. Another
I'm
cool
being
thing
told
to build.
to grab the work light from you.
Oh yeah, if you want to come get a work light from me, I got an extra. I grabbed it kind of for you, but I'm kind of away from the base. When you come back to base, let me know.
I'm actually at the base.
Okay, I'll come back now. Give you the work lamp. It'll help you see in the dark.
Right.
I'm gonna get a little bit more copper.
He's using it.
Just so I can fill up one more nodule.
This is like an easy version of Stationeers, and I have total respect for people
this
that
is
would prefer to
important.
play this over Stationeers. Stationeers is like the big complicated daddy to this. You know, like when you have like this really crazy partner that's like got, I don't know, like a bunch of like that's bipolar or something and a bunch of issues.
All right, on the way back
That's
to base.
that's Stationeers compared to this. Yeah, you never know what your relationship is going to throw at you next. That Stationeers. This is nice and cutesy and nice. You don't have to worry about blowing yourself up or like creating some kind of chemical reaction and blowing everything up. Or where is Raptor? See the red circles on your backpack? Those are attach points. You have 14, 16. There are 14 or
Okay.
16 on backpack, 3 in the gun thing. Okay.
I am back at the base.
Oh wow, you got a car.
Yeah, it's a tractor. We can bring this underground
Nice.
too. All right, I'm gonna give you a little lamp. There you go.
Oh wow, that's a big old improvement.
And that's some copper there. You want to put that on the smelter? We can make some copper now too. I can make a tractor for you as well out of some of the aluminum you've been getting, although it takes a little bit to make a road underground. We probably want to make a nice road. We can get
Sorry,
some
I
more
didn't
tangent.
exactly switch this off. Let me.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we'll need to get some more platforms and stuff. I'll make another one. We'll make a big O platform.
What should I do with all this aluminum? Is it? Hang on, how's it spelled? Yeah, it is.
Aluminium?
It is. No, it's spelled aluminum.
Yeah, what about it?
I guess I'll.
Oh,
have
what
to
should you
take
do with
off.
it?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'll have to take it off because we.
Well, it won't smelt it again. That's the end product. So it won't. If you put the copper stuff in one of them, it'll just smelt automatically. The malachite, it's called.
Whoops.
Yep. Perfect.
Keep on pressing tab, thinking it's gonna let me out.
But yeah, we'll need an area for the finished products too. Storage in this game becomes quite fun.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. Right, apparently I need to go back to my backpack because I forgot like the solar panel thing and off of the old backpack.
Yeah. I'll try to make you a little windmill, because that's not going to work very well down in the deep, dark caves, the little solar panel you got.
Well, that's true. But then,
But,
does the wind work?
well, yeah, wind can blow through the caves.
Oh, that's true.
But also, the tether will give you power, too, if you go back to it.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
what's up,
kind of
Jeff?
tethered all the way up.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Mining on the moon?
Right, now we're gonna make a small
we're mining on a
battery.
planet. We're mining on a
making
planet, but
some
I don't know what the
batteries.
planet is. We've got this crystal here that we want to mine out.
Is it a medium battery?
What was that that popped up at the top there?
Small
I totally
battery.
missed it.
Print and connect small generator to power network. Oh, that's what they want us to do.
Missions. Okay, so there's my backpack. Okay, so we want to... I want that, and I want to put that... I guess that'll work. Okay, cool. Compound, I guess we'll shove that somewhere there. And that's all empty now. So we did... There we go. Hey!
Oh, small generator. Yeah, we'll need them all. Oh, small generator's unlocked. One compound.
I'll try not to destroy the bridge that I've got, but it's kind of difficult. There we go. Okay, so far we're all right. What I should do is probably just cut out this. There we go. What the hell is that on the ground? It's a big old stack of it.
What are we playing? This is Astroneer. Pretty cool game, actually.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. This is pretty good fun.
Yes, mandatory fun. What next? Glitter and power extenders.
Just when you think you mined everything out, you haven't. Loose piece of rock. That's weird.
Oh, we had to fully charge a battery to get those. I see.
Okay, I think we cleared this out.
An auto arm.
Okay, I think I've cleared the Laranite out from this space in this area.
Good. Yeah, we got lots of stuff to build. The base is going to get big.
So
Auto
how
arm
do you
will cost
pick
us
up
1,500.
tethers then and put them back in your inventory? Do you just shove them back in? Like, how does that work? Oh, I see, like that. See, we don't need this up here now. There we go. Now we can just mine these bad boys out.
Yeah, so much easier with friends, yeah, because you can have somebody mining. Usually, you know, a friend will have a certain thing that they like to. You'll have the friend that always wants to go explore and find loot. That's me. I'll be out on that truck, bringing back all the things that work. And you got your miner and your researcher, your base builder, your road builder. All right.
The center of the planet is fun. Journey to the center of the Earth. Oh no. Oh no.
Friends, do you loot those or craft them? Yeah, you can forge friendships, yeah. True. Small printer. Small solar, small wind turbine, small battery. We need
What is
zinc
this?
for that.
Compound? I'm maxed.
Red's being very quiet. Well, you guys might not know this, but Red's last name is Shirt. There's a chance that he... Oh, there he is.
I'm here. Yeah, I'm definitely here. Sorry, I was concentrating a little bit on the old mining.
He's
Trying
focused,
not to
see?
fall. Yep.
That's good. That's good. That's good quality of a good worker right there. Well, I'm talking all the time, chat. You see? What is new? Hey, what's up, Lion Guy Gaming? What's new with you? If you're asking about the game, there's a new update for mid to late game stuff. It's called... oh, I already forgot. It's called An Anomaly, I think? Was that it? Anyway, it adds new alien stuff to find and unlock. So we might not see everything that's new today, but it's Red's first time kind of taking a look at the game, and if we really like this, the troop will come back and we'll build some bases together.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm liking it.
An Awakening.
I knew I would.
That's it. An Awakening. Thank you. Yeah, this game's cool. It's good for anybody. And there's multiple planets and lots of stuff to build. Been around since 2016, so it's nice that they're still adding updates.
Yeah, that's really good. Look at this place. It's like, oh yeah, we We just chucked a load of
Right.
stuff on the ground.
Research sample.
All right, let's explore. I'm gonna. What have we got to do on the surface then?
Well, I'm looking around for copper, which can be mined on the surface, and like little research samples and such.
Okay.
So it's just kind of like driving and stopping and picking up stuff.
Oh, I guess because you got the car, you can. Oh wow, that's a big old. Wow, that's a big old canyon.
Yeah, we can bring the car underground, but we need to kind of build a road, otherwise it kind of gets stuck.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Think of it like the baggage car at the airport, you know? We got some good power, but... Do I play Minecraft? Haven't played Minecraft in a while.
I'm gonna try and
But
get
yes.
down here. Actually, it's probably a
That's
bad
fantastic.
move.
There's like work lights everywhere. These are going to be helpful. Oh, Minecraft got bees now?
All right, let's get back for oxygen.
Yay. That's the bee's knees, Pog.
You've never played Minecraft before? I played Minecraft once. I feel like I should put a tether down. Oh, just too far.
Fortnite? No, I don't. I played Fortnite a few times, but not really. Oh boy.
Okay, let's work this out. Let's level that off a little bit. Think we can go.
Surviving Mars is fun until you get carried away and have 1,000 people. True. Fun to terraform in that game. Build a green planet. I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm
You're
on the
mining.
ground. I'm trying to get down to that.
Did you get back to your body yet?
Oh yeah, I've already done that. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm trying to dig down and around so that you could easily like pull something in here, like drive down here or whatever.
Yeah, Chad, I'm so bright that I'm going to go stand near one of the solar panels and give us renewable energy. There we go.
Is there a way of making a ping marker?
You can make a beacon. You can take one of the blue ones from the base. Because there's already a marker over base when you're far away from it.
Okay, so there's not really anything that you can just kind of like ping temporarily.
Well, I mean, I think the beacon will show up on your compass, so you can make a permanent marker for it.
I got you.
But yeah, but mostly no.
Shame. I suspect that I'm close to this. Strange object. We're making the perfect ramp that's going to be used for 5 minutes, probably. Oh, what were you giving me?
A strange object. Don't open it, though.
Okay.
I think it summons a vehicle that'll crash. Or
Yeah,
like
cannot activate until drilled into terrain. Cannot activate underground. Cannot activate due to objects blocking area. Oh, I guess that's just now.
It's going to be a crash site. We want to open it away from the base.
Okay.
But we could just leave it here for now. Until we decide to open it up.
What other missions have we got? Let's have a look.
You're kind of hoping Raptor had a Discord place where chat could group up and play this in groups. You can, yep. You guys, hey, every single one of you guys, even if like you're a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer, you guys are welcome to use our Discord. And there's member chat and general chat. So members usually chat with each other every night. Members go in there on occasion. If you guys want to use the Discord to, yeah, like spread the word.
Hey there,
Discord
DDG.
is open for everybody to
It's one of your
game
favorite
with
games.
whoever they like. Come on in and chat with Red or ask questions or DM people. Just be respectful and, you know, be really nice to everybody and just say hello. And
Oh, wrong button.
you want to, if you have a Minecraft server and want to invite some people, feel welcome to welcome people. And you can use the Discord for it for sure. Does scanning it get you anything? Yeah, every time.
Red,
we
have you
scan
found
stuff,
one of
we're
those space
receiving
dinos
bytes,
like on the thumbnail?
which are
We
like
need a pet.
research unlock points.
Good question. I have not. I have not found that.
We're not producing a lot of power at the moment, but soon. Yeah, trains are part of the game now too.
We're gonna have to.
Hopefully we can find some more windmills, chat. I'm hoping to find a windmill so we can make the base research a little more autonomous. But I don't have to keep filling things up.
I think I've gone underneath, haven't I? Ooh. Oh no.
What's up, Nerdpalooza?
Oh no. Uh-oh. Ha ha ha! You thought I was dead. Mwahahaha. No more tethers. Okay. We just have to be careful. I'm a little bit curious about this down here. I think this is going to be a problem.
Yeah, anyone can use the Discord.
Well, darn it. Yeah, I'm gonna need more tethers. I had step on me.
That's cool.
I think I've used them all up in the cave.
Oh, I see a windmill. Let's see.
What do I need for tethers? Wasn't it compound? Endlessly preparing? What are you talking about?
Cool. So now we have more wind-powered base.
That's a
More
vicious
power is
rumor.
needed.
Planning. No, that is being prepared. I actually want to do a red
Now,
berry
proximity repeater
challenge.
sounds like a good idea.
I actually want to do a red berry challenge. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Food.
Well, I was skiing then. What is this down here? That looks scary. Oh
Oh boy.
my...
Yeah?
You know those caves that we went to?
The ones we were in, yeah?
Yeah. So, I just found a hole, and it opens up into a massive cave complex.
Oh, you found a huge cave?
Yeah, it's absolutely ginormous, but I don't know how we're gonna... There's gonna be a lot of careful planning on how to get into it.
Drill, baby, drill. Get drilling.
Honestly, I'm kind of scared to drill. Because it kind of drills down into the top of it. Wait. Okay, let's go this way.
Is there life on the other planet? Yeah, there's plant life. They can be kind of hostile. They attack you in a few different ways. Alright, well, while we wait, I'm gonna go look around. Starting to run out of space.
How did I not fall down? Why am I moving really slowly? Why am I not jumping either? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played Valheim. It has. It's been too long. I don't think you understand. Like, vacuuming my way down is not going to work. Vacuum my way down to death. Look how high up we are. This might be the only way, safe way. No. Is that holes there?
Bueno, no, bueno, no.
Oh! Okay, now I'm dead. There's no way I can get out of this now. I fell down into that cliff.
Red, no. We're gonna need to make you a little oxygen thing. I can get you more air. Or at least a longer, you can survive a little longer. Yeah, if Red dies, this will be Red Dead Redemption 2.
Oh!
Oh, or 1.
I survived.
Good job, you made it back.
That was pretty impressive, and I've managed to make a way for us to be able to get down safely as well.
Good.
Did I just see the lumberjack?
I don't think so.
Oh no, it's someone, one of my friends got a similar icon to him. That was cool. That was a get out of jail free card.
Cool.
Okay, I definitely need to make some more tethers. So how do I do this? How do I make a tether? Can you make a tether out in the field, so to speak, or do you have to make it through a printer?
Well, you can print it on your backpack.
How do I do
yes
that?
to both. Press Q, and then go to the little buttons at the bottom, and then select tether. But it takes one compound, which is the gray little balls.
Oh, I thought I had that, but obviously I do not. Not enough. Okay.
I want to make a road. Although I guess I don't know where I'm going, so better to explore. But as you guys know about roads, remember what I told you about that. That's right. Ooh, is that a battery? Oh, great. Yeah, trade platforms are cool. There's lots of possibilities. Do I have the changelog for the update? It is on Steam. You can go to, I think there's a news and events tab, and then you can click on that and it'll tell you everything. I kind of looked at it vaguely, but I didn't want any spoilers, but it's mostly mid and end game stuff. But still, I didn't want to know everything. I want some things to be a surprise.
Alright, there we go.
But the cool thing about those patch notes is it lists everything. Like, if they change a number from 1 to 0 or from 2 to 3, or the minor changes all get logged. Pretty cool. Better research samples are underground too.
What are the research samples?
You ever see those big meteorites or anything while you're underground? Like big green things?
I haven't seen a big green one, no.
They're like big, they look like meteorites or like a big chunk of material.
Okay. Oh, wait, I may have seen one of them.
And those can be like put into those big research thingies and it'll give us points. Takes power to research, but...
But so far it looks like we got infinite power due to solar and stuff, so...
Well, we're making enough for now, but we want to scale up, which requires more.
Whoops. Organic.
Well, well, well. Ooh. Cat, look at all this stuff. Frickin' pog.
What'd you find?
Ooh. Well, you remember that little abandoned base near our base?
Kind
Remember
of.
it was like
Oh,
that
yeah,
big,
yeah.
that little big tower thing? Yeah, it's like that. And it's packed full of stuff. Pog lad.
Compound. Okay, so we put that in there, and now we can make tethers.
Batteries everywhere, nice.
Excellent. Now we have tethers.
What
Back
a
to the old
find.
mine shaft.
Can we get that station operational? Well, the Empire tried 2 times. They weren't able to do it, but I bet I can. That's going to help base power so much. You know, wait. What I could do is build that little packager, yeah. But I need graphite for that.
Here we go. So we'll put a tether here.
for each package, but we can come back.
Actually, we'll put a tether
Pack up
here.
all these samples. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, this game's like Transport Fever now. Yeah, you can build rail lines and stuff.
Yeah, that's
Very
really
nice.
cool.
And we need that clay.
Really? Tether here? Whoa. I guess we put a tether here.
This is
Nope.
cool. You get randomly generated planets? Yes and no. They have certain parameters, like there's always a certain number of desert planets, but they all are different each time you play.
Wow. I'm in a big old cave now.
Find any more materials?
Oh, yeah.
Good.
I don't know about... Oh, wow. I've just found stacks of quartz.
TNT.
Tons of compound. Research samples. Oh, something's firing at me.
Oh, is there a plant down there?
Yeah, it's a hispin.
Hmm?
There is so much here to mine that I'm just trying to see what else is down here.
Yeah, good idea to scout out.
Yeah, is there any materials that were kind of like missing?
Well, we can always
Resources.
use a lot of aluminum, which is underground, and we can always use a lot of copper, which is above ground. Usually. But mine anything you find. We'll make use of it. You notice you were gifted a sub? Thank you to whoever did that. I'm sick and have been fading in and out. Might have happened during the Green Hell stream. Oh, well, congratulations on your gifted membership. Thanks, chat, for all the gift bombs for everybody. That's awesome. No.
There is so much lacerite or whatever it is here, laterite. It is unreal.
Oh, that's good. Procrastinator with the 21 months. Congratulations. And welcome to the stream. Almost 2 years. Congratulations and thank you for the support.
Oh man, look at all the casino coins, Mario. Get the measles now.
And we're coming back loaded with booty. Lauren, welcome as a Raptor Egg. Thank you for your support.
Wow. Oh, sugar.
Thanks, guys, for all the support. I think we need more samples.
I need to make this a gradual curve down here. We need more of an angle. Like, we need to start from back here.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Hey Raptor, I'm currently looking at colony builders on your channel to decide which one to get. I'm watching your Settlement Survivor one, and I feel like I'm missing an in-joke. You say the devs purposely put a bear monument to mess with you? Oh yeah. Typically, whenever we play survival games, there's usually bears in them, and bears always kill me. And when I played Settlement Survival, I think they put in like a giant bear monument. So bears are just a thing. They're just a thing. Chat gets 100 members tonight. We got 100 consecutive members in any stream. We'll add another bear themed emote. So if everybody watching hits the join button right now, we have yet another emote slot unlocked from YouTube.
There we go.
And chat gets another bear themed emote. Enjoy. I forgot to offload my backpack.
There we go. Red, you rubbed up one of those red spotted things, measles.
Ooh.
I do not have measles. Woo! Woo! That's cool. You can
Virtual
slide,
CLD, thanks for the 5 bomb for chat.
you can
Thank
slide
you
for
very
days.
much for your 5 gifted memberships. Yeah, one of those. Don't forget to say thank you. Wow. Red, how you doing?
I'm doing right. Yeah, I'm discovering that this is an absolutely huge cave down here, and there's even more below it.
Oh boy.
I mean, this might be worth building a road complex down into, almost.
Roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads.
No. Son of a...
Crit roll. Welcome as a raptor egg as well. Thank you very much for your membership. Welcome.
How wide do you need the roads to be?
Well, the wider the better for driving and maybe turning around if needed.
Are these too steep? Does anyone know if these are too steep? How steep can they be?
Pretty steep. About 30% grade, maybe. 30 degree.
Oh, these might be a bit too steep then. No worries.
The vehicle will go a lot slower when it's full. Hey, what's up, Nicholas? Good to see you. Yeah, what we can do, Chad, is I think we can make a centrifuge and then make a lot of graphite from that, and then start packing stuff into smaller packages. We'll be able to store things nicely.
I've not found anything other than like the laterite or whatever it is, laterite. I'll get the name of it right soon.
Laterite and quartz?
Yeah, laterite quartz and compound I found a lot of as well.
Well, that's good. We'll find the yellow and the gray one on every planet, resin and compound.
Whoops! I really regret now building those, like, digging down. Near they start, like, over here. I just fell down it.
What is that structure? It's an alien teleporter thingy. It's also a coffee maker.
Mwahahaha. Do you think this will mess with the Raptor's OCD? What are these random debris kind of like piles?
What?
The random debris piles that like are near us. They look like structures, but they just say salvage and stuff on them. There's like old drop pods and stuff like that.
Yeah, we can pick those up and turn those into scrap. Not that way.
Is there anything that you're particularly working on, or?
Yep, I'm bringing back a bunch of objects and kind of taking note where other things are. I found like a fuel thruster and some other stuff I'm going to have to go back for.
Is it
But I got us a bunch more
there it is.
research samples. And that's going to unlock new items that we can make with all the stuff you found. What's up, Tracker Fire?
Cool. What is that? You got some plants on the back there.
Yep, research samples for the researchers.
Nice.
That'll give us points to unlock new stuff.
How do we see the research?
Oh, if you press tab, you can see in the upper right corner, rate 49 bytes per minute, and then we have almost 5,000. Well, 4,500.
I see.
Oh, you want to take the tractor out for a spin? Just be careful not to drive into a ditch.
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
So how do you pick what you want to research then?
Oh, when you press tab, you can use those little arrows or WASD to navigate, and it'll tell you what the cost is at the bottom. And then you can click the green button if you want to buy it. Actually, what's our current goals? Oh, went to that thing. Okay.
Ooh, a leveling block.
Place and activate the strange object in the surface. Okay, we need power then. Build automated arms. Oh, Red, we could, I have, some dynamite. Do you want to go grab one of those exo boxes? We're supposed to blow one of those open for a mission.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, I could do that.
Okay. I also need to get a medium shredder. Let's unlock that. Oh, that's the that's the reward for it. That's okay. Unlock and print a packager. That's what we're supposed to do. My bad.
Yay. So many missions.
I know. That's to keep you focused. Alright, so now all the debris that we're finding we can throw into this thing.
Okay.
And we can basically just drive around the tractor and do some recycling.
Oh, okay, cool.
We can build like a storage tank and other things on the tractor. It's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Let's
I see
make
what you
some
mean
more
by
storage.
storage being an issue.
Mm-hmm.
So you were saying about making an explosive. Where do you make that? In the
Well, I found some. So if
Oh.
you find those exo boxes, the little gray black
yeah,
boxes,
you got some downstairs in the mine.
if you bring them up, then we can blow one open.
Oh,
for
okay.
a
You
gold.
just kind of drag it up.
Yeah, you can just bring it up here. You kind of have to carry it, like click on your hands to bring it up.
Okay. Shouldn't take me too long to get down there and back. Get ready for me to slide. Woo, 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 woo.
Wow, Nerdapalooza with a 5-bomb for the chat as well. Welcome to all the new members tonight. Enjoy your emotes. No bears, please. Thanks.
Alright, so I don't think I can actually pick it up.
Well, if not, I can give you TNT.
I think we might have to do that. Yeah, I can't pick it up.
Okay. Come back up and I'll give you some explosives.
Big bada boom.
Need more resin.
Ding 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 ding. There's snail shells or something over there. Looks safe.
Good luck.
Yay! Are you coming with me?
I can, yep. Especially since I need yellow stuff resin to make more sturge. I needs to make me some sturge.
Yeah, that's the new path going down that way. That goes lower.
Oh.
Alright, here's the splody box. What do we do with it then? We just plant it down next to it or something?
I think so. And you just have to hold F on it, and then...
And then we run.
That's right.
Okay.
Wow, that
Oh.
gave you no time at all.
Right, it didn't. Did that... Oh, thankfully it didn't fall all the way down.
Oh, you got an exo chip. Couple of them.
What is that? The YouTube sign?
Okay. I don't know what we do with that, but good. We have one. Yeah, that was a short fuse. Red set it for like 1 second, not 1 minute.
I had a choice?
I don't think so, actually. I don't think you did.
I'm glad
Oh,
I
you
got out
mined.
of there.
You mined so much stuff.
I really feel like I haven't touched anyway. You should go downstairs. You should go back to this one over here. Well, not that where you... Can you get out?
Right. I need that stuff in the ceiling.
Oh yeah, take all that.
I'm gonna make storage out of it. Good, good. Alright, I'm going to the surface.
You should have a look downstairs just for a second.
Alright, which way?
Okay, go this way.
Oh, the tractor could drive up this.
That's why I was wondering whether it was steep enough.
Yep, that's
that-
perfect.
Just look around here. Look at how much there is.
Oh yeah, wow. There's a lot of stuff.
It just feels like it keeps going.
Like the Energizer Bunny. Did you find another one of those exo boxes at all?
No, that was the only one that I've actually found so far.
Alright, if you find another one, I'll leave it at the bottom of this tether. On the wall. Just don't accidentally hit F on it. Because then there'd be explosions.
Oh yeah. Oh, you killed the thing.
Yeah, you can... Oh, I found an exo box. Right here.
Oh wow. Well, I mean, I haven't explored everywhere, so
What?
that's cool.
Yep, so there's another one here for you to TNT if you want.
I guess we'll have to... Man, this place is huge down here.
Yeah, it's Big O Bat Cave.
That's what I was laughing about, because I was like, okay, we thought the upstairs was pretty big. This is crazy.
This is like triple the size. Ah. Now, before I leave here...
What'd you need?
Well, I want to give you a gift that might help you. Ah, damn. Has to be refined into glass first. Okay.
I got space if you want me to carry anything.
Oh, sure, if you want to carry those 3 back. Do you have a bunch of quartz?
I do not.
There's probably a bunch upstairs. Anyway, what I was going to do is we can smelt the quartz into glass, and then we can make some oxygen tanks out of it, and it'll, like, double your off-the-tether capacity. But don't let it fool you, because, like, you know, the more capacity you have, you're going to wander further from the tether.
Right.
So just be careful. That's what I always do. It's like, yay, now I have unlimited oxygen. No.
Yeah.
No, you do not.
You just think you hear.
That's what you think. You start to feel all safe.
Do 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 do. Pew. Did I somehow?
Not bad.
Is there anywhere particular you want me to dump that?
Just near the smelter would be fine.
Keep pressing the wrong button. Pressing the wrong button. What is this? Debris bundle? What are the exo chips then?
I'm not sure exactly. We'll have to find out. Is this really a base builder? Aren't you just putting a bunch of stuff on the ground? True. But in order to build the stuff for the base, we have to get a bunch of things in order to, like, store them. Storage is something that comes a little bit later. But, yeah, each base that you build is, like, a little different. You build, like, power sources and stuff. Lots of storage.
That tractor's cool. That tractor is pretty darn cool.
Pretty darn cool indeed. Alright, let's give
So
you
how
an
much can it
oxygen
hold?
tank. Well, I mean, you know, you can put things on it, like the, you know, you can put storage on it.
That's cool. Is it just the medium storage or the...
Yeah, just the medium ones.
Is that all we can build right now?
We can build, like, silos that can hold one type of material, but we have to unlock a lot of that stuff.
Eesh.
Which is why we're doing research.
Research.
Alright, let's see.
A drill mod.
Bum, bum, bum.
Small camera. Solid fuel jump jet. Do you have to worry about weather effects or anything?
Not really. There are planets that are like toxic. More so, but I don't think there's too much weather we need to worry about. Yeah, centrifuge, yeah, we'll get that going. Oh, we have our scrap here.
It's almost so close you could mine it.
That thing's making like a little bit of scrap for us.
I love the animation for that. That's great.
It's pretty cool, yeah. Since I'm playing Astroneer, you may as well play as well. That's good. I'm glad more people are getting back into it and or maybe playing it for the first time. Oh.
What's that sound? Has it not got any power or something?
Yeah, we're waiting for the windmill to turn. Does the tractor have a name? I don't know. Not yet.
That's the wind generator. Buzz.
There we go.
There you go. See.
Tractor Tom. That's a good one. Let's see. Yeah, you brought up a lot of good stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have to worry about storage now. I guess that's one thing we can make.
Yeah.
Red, you can come over to this the small printer, I think, and make a bunch of medium storage. It's gonna take resin, so we'll need the yellow ones, I think. I think it's 2 each. And those are all over here.
Got ya. I'll pick some up.
Now, what do we need to do for that goal? We need to power that thing, but we can do that later. We got to build a arm thing, but we'll do that later. Wait, unlock an exo research aid unit. Oh, we did that. Wow, they already want us to leave the planet. They're already talking about like,
Wow.
hey, you can leave now. Yeah, I think we need to find hydrazine for that. But what's up, Wyatt?
Is there any particular place where you want the storage?
Well, I guess we could put them around for now, so long as we maybe start putting, you know, likewise stuff together. These don't hold a lot, but we can interchange them with the tractor and change them out, which is pretty cool.
How do you rotate them?
Charlie and Victor. So I guess let's make a bunch of storage, and then we'll start storing things that are similar. And we'll just keep smelting.
Oh, is that gonna...
Figure out where to put that. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum.
Then I just
Yeah, so
shove
we'll just
it
put all
anywhere.
the similar materials together.
You want me to keep smelting the laterite for aluminum?
Yeah, we can just turn it into aluminum and like stack it all up. You miss watching me play Farthest Frontier? Oh, we recently played that on the channel. There was another big update for optimization, and in fact, because of it, I think I'm going to play it again sometime soon.
Look at this stuff. There's stuff everywhere.
When we launch into space, don't forget the rocket song. Oh yeah.
Yeah. That actually reminds me, I think isn't Kerbal Space Program 2 supposed to be multiplayer?
That's what I hear. Word on the streets.
I wonder how that's going to work.
It'll be interesting.
Sounds like mayhem to me. Which sounds like fun. Oh, we're almost out of power here. The smelter's taking it all.
Well, I'm working on getting us some more. We can make some more batteries.
Is there any other sources of power other than wind and solar?
Yeah, we can melt organic matter into carbon, and then that can go into a generator. But we have plenty of battery power at the moment.
Oh yeah. I was just kind of curious, like if there was like nuclear or something. I don't know.
Well, yeah, that's true. It does get into more advanced stuff, but those are the basic ones for now. I want to put this.
We got a lot of aluminum.
All right.
Actually, laterite is really similar to that spelunking.
True. All right, we'll
least
make
at
this a
night.
little easier. Okay, so now we can have a storage on the left and right of that smelter.
Okay. I think we'll run out of storage now, though.
Yeah, and then you can keep switching out those storage boxes. It can hold 4 on each side. And also another cool thing, Red, if you hit F on it, it'll actually do something cool. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I like it.
Pretty handy. A damn good starter base. We'll have to get more organized, of course, but it's hard to because you got to just
Yeah,
you have to bring everything back to the base, and
I can see that.
the last thing you want to do is spend all the materials that you gathered on building stuff to organize at the start. But eventually you have to do it. It's just more fun. All right, so then if you make another blank storage and put it on the left side of the smelter, we can have input for it. Like we can make ceramic. And then we'll just have to keep making more and more of those. So that yellow stuff, you can continue to mine that underground.
I'll get. Now I know that what we need it for.
And there's tons of it above ground too. It's common, but it's like because you always need it for the storage.
Right.
Oh. If you hit Alt F4, it does something even cooler. No way. Does it unlock the final boss? Do we have any more research around?
I did notice some down at the bottom of those caves, but can I just collect them, or do you have to use the tractor for it?
Collect what now?
The research.
Oh, yeah, no, you can carry that.
Okay.
The tractor's just good for above ground because you usually got to drive far.
All right, I'm gonna go get some more of this stuff, the resin.
The macaroni.
Yep. Macaroni cha-cha-cha. Oh, there's some here. We'll get it at some point. Down in the bottom of the sea. You're going down in the bottom of the sea. Going down in the bottom. Going down in the bottom. Gonna slip yourself to woohoo! Woohoo! Now, where was that yellow stuff? There it is.
Bum, 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 bum. Woo!
Macaroni. Wait, is that outside? No.
Ooh, there's our hydrazine. Oh, ammonium. Not hydrogen. Ammonium.
Is that literally floating in midair? It is. What's going on here?
Looking forward to what we do in the home seek. Yeah, we'll play that tomorrow. Hopefully everybody will come out for that one. Dad always comes out. Dad likes to hang out.
How's this floating in midair?
That's pretty cool, I guess. What's the coolest or most interesting game I played on the channel? Trying to think maybe recently.
That's a tough question.
It is. I'd say maybe Valheim, because it's an experience that I shared with people the entire time, from start to finish. At least for the like 1.0 version, when it first dropped. I feel like they've all added something interesting to my gaming experience.
It's a lot of resin.
Good question, though. A hard question to answer. Oh.
Alright, got a full stack of resin.
Good work. Yeah, we played Rust, oh boy, about maybe 3 years ago with everybody. We hosted a server and built some big old bases. We did the whole thing.
Oh, what's
like,
that?
we
There's a
defeated, like, the
game.
Bradley and went to the oil rigs. At least
There's a
all the
game,
stuff that
a
was available
survival
back
game
then.
that I've been seeing that's become very popular. It came out
Weirdest
recently.
bug I found in a game. I remember when Jurassic World Evolution first came out, and when you would order the dinosaurs to be helicoptered in, their legs and
it's a
neck and stuff
survival
would just
game.
start twitching all around.
So
So it would just like
it's got
look
zombies
like a
in
giant
it.
ball of spaghetti in like a a washer or a dryer just
A
tumbling
lot
around.
of people have been talking about it
It's pretty
recently.
funny.
It's on my wish list. I need to look. Do you want me to just carry on making storage with this stuff?
For sure. And you can make little platforms too to put them on if you want to.
Cool.
Will we do an eco server? We have before, and we should again. Only problem with eco is it hasn't updated in a million years. We like 2.5, 3 years ago we played eco, and it was like, okay, we finished our run in eco, we saved the planet and all that stuff, and then
Hang on, I'm gonna look
there was like
this up.
rumors of a boat update coming out. It was like, oh dude, the boat update, it'll probably be here like in a couple months. And then after, well, 3 years later, here we are. As soon as that boat update drops, we want to play it. Not too much.
Man, I have to go down
Yep,
all the
sure
way
is.
through this list. Got a lot of stuff on my wish list. Not all of it is something that I would actually buy. It's just stuff that I am keeping an eye on and stuff.
Oh yeah, chat. If you're liking this, don't forget to hit the like button, and let us know you'd like to see more.
Oh yeah, that's it. So I've been seeing a lot of people talking about No One Survived recently.
Yeah, I saw that chat was talking about that game in the comments section on a few games. Is that multiplayer?
It is.
Maybe we should look into that one.
Yeah, it looks like it's a cross between 7 Days to Die and like there's a building aspect kind of like that. I want to say, is it not Back for Blood? What's that game that State of Decay? That's what it kind of reminds me of.
Has anybody in chat played that game? Has anybody played No One Survived? A few of you had mentioned it to me on my video last Monday as like a promising survival game, but I haven't even like taken a look at it much yet.
I watched
know
a
it
video
exists,
of it. It looks interesting.
That's right. All I saw was like the Steam store video, but I couldn't really tell.
Right.
Oh, maybe we'll get it. Long-awaited boats feature will be shipped to Eco on the 10th of April. God, finally. All right, so in April we're playing Eco then. Well, if no one survived his multiplayer, we should probably like all play that together.
Yeah. I'm not too sure if it's like Rust where you can get griefers and stuff though, or whether you can do private servers. I haven't looked into it enough. But it did look like something that we as the Goof Troop would be interested in.
Goof Troop approved.
Yeah. Apparently the translations aren't great because it's a Chinese game, I think.
That'll mean more to figure out then. That'll be fun.
And sometimes there's some funny translations.
I'm interested.
$16.99. Yeah, it's not too expensive. Oh, there's bears in that game? Oh, that's funny. No, I won't tell him. Oh, whoops. No, I didn't mean to do that. No, no.
Bum, bum, bum.
All right, be right back a sec.
Roger that, 10-4. Don't know if we've been down this way. Are there fossil fuel type power sources? Yeah, you can use like organic matter. And then you can make carbon out of it. And that shredder pulls a lot of power. Are we going to get
And
trains
I'm
this
back.
stream? Probably not this stream. Right now we're Red's at base kind of working on getting ready for organization. So we're building a bunch of storage things which will look nice.
Does compound turn into anything?
Yeah, compound, if you put it into the smelter, will turn into carbon.
Oh,
no,
okay.
I'm sorry. I was thinking organic. No, I don't think compound turns into anything.
Okay, well, it looks like we might be... I might need to go mining.
Yeah, compound and resin. Those are the two things we'll be using all the time. Hey, Uthris.
Yeah.
So many windmills. "40 days you'll be closing on your first house? You're building one? And what server?" 40 days. This must be an absolute... This must be Scholar Vasari's mansion from Resistance, like, 3. Or not Resistance, I mean, what the hell was the name of that game? Killzone. IRL server sub only? Oh, good, I'm subbed. Wow, Uthris, you're buying your own house? I'm so proud of you. Very well done. I want to see.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I want to see.
I bought my house about 2 or 3 years ago, and I'm, yeah, loving it. Until the pipes freeze.
Oh, right, you had that problem.
Yeah. And it's
That
fixed
was
now,
fun.
though.
You're going to link it to me? Oh, cool. Can't wait to see. I want you to move next to the airport that Pinto travels at. I want you to build a giant watchtower. And give Ashley those binoculars that the North Koreans use that are like 14 sizes too big for any person. They're comically large, like literally like Wile E. Coyote size, like Acme. And just keep an eye on them. Chat, our good friend Uthris is buying his first house. Let's get some ones in the chat. Congratulations for his first house. Ones in the chat for his first house. May there be many more to come. Wow.
Did you say so we could watch it over Pinto?
Yeah.
So is Uthris near me then as well?
No, he's on like the...
Oh, so just a really
East
big
Coast.
tower then?
Yeah, a big tower would be fine. Preferably like, you know, the size of like, well, like the altitude of airplane. It'd be a long walk every morning. We'll get you an elevator, Uthris. But yeah, congratulations. Hope it works out. He sent me a picture of it. Hold on, I want to check this out. Ooh. Oh, you said house. You didn't say Ferris Bueller's Mansion. Wow, that's what you're getting? Bro. Wow. Dude. No. He's not buying a house, Chad. He's buying a mansion. Wow. That's class. Absolutely. I'm impressed. Wow. That's amazing. Ooh, and the garage too? Oh. We have much to discuss. That's amazing, man. That's really beautiful. Wow. Uthris has taste. Like you, that's the type of house that if you were gonna eat it, wouldn't need to put Sweet Baby Ray's on it. It's just fine. Just fine. Wow. Congrats, man. That's beautiful. Raptor housewarming win? I could do that. I'd drop by for sure. You have plans for it, you know me? Oh, I can't wait to see. I'm really excited to see how much of the house is covered in an interconnected train network that has model trains bringing beer. Yeah, I'm really excited to see how much of the property, both interior and exterior, gets covered in trains. Like, well, we need to get rid of this load-bearing wall so we can make way for this switching station.
Oxygen is a thing.
Exterior garden train too. You
Oh,
know,
no!
the ones that like the kids sit in. You know, where it's like I don't know, basically like the adult has to scrunch their knees up as they drive the locomotive, but all the kids are super excited. Love that. Oh, it's gonna be great. I'll be the first one to ride that train. Guessing a computer room included for Uthris. Well, at least he won't have to, you know, take his cat down. If the fire alarm goes off, at least there's only like 2 or 3 stories to go down rather than 20 or whatever the number was. I really hope that you got close to a Thai place or somewhere where you can get curry. But good for you. Very nice. Uther's worked very hard for that.
I love the fact there's a nice floating thing there.
Yeah, Uthris had to put up with people in IT. Could you imagine that? Like, he got paid maybe $3 a year for his work, but everything else was hazard pay. Oh, the stories he told me? Oh my god. But I don't think there's any mid-level to a job like that. I feel like the job is either, it's like 75% turn it on, turn it off again, or did you update and then turn it on and turn it off again? And then everything else is like super high level, like, you know, hacking into the matrix. You know that GIF where like the person's fingers turns into a bunch of little robot arms? That's too obscure for chat. Let me pull up the this is basically Uthris at IT. Let's see if we can find this GIF.
Uthris at IT. Love it. Uh-oh. Oh, well.
Well, Uthris knows what it is.
Okay, looks like we're coming back with more.
This is basically Uthris working in IT, chat. That's basically what that's all about. Oh boy. And that's just replying to emails of like, hey, my computer's off, and so is my power.
Yeah.
How do I get it back on? I imagine, like, sometimes Uthris probably has to do what Richard Hammond had to do at, or John what the hell? John Hammond at Jurassic Park when he had to talk, what's her name, into restarting Jurassic Park by getting the fuses back online.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell is HRIS into IT? Uthris AI bot? Well, you'd think so with how he plays OpenTTD, which we got to play again too. Alright, I got to get some more research going. Human Resource Information Systems. Oh. Is it like a shredder for humanity? Drop people in? I got one of those on the tractor.
Medium platform A, is that what I need?
For storage, you could build... You see the one that the solar panels are on? Over here. This one's pretty good.
What's that one? Just a medium... Oh, large platform B?
Yeah. And then we can
Or
always
do you mean...
switch
Oh,
things
you
in
mean...
it.
Sorry, you mean these little ones on the side?
Well, that's all one big unit.
Oh, okay.
So then that way we can put a lot of storage on there. But then eventually we can upgrade to like a big storage tank. I mean, and we can always recycle stuff. We don't want it. Hey, we're looking a lot more organized though. Yeah, a lot more organized. Still a lot of junk around, but could be
Oh,
worse.
I can't. Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong printer, aren't I?
Oh yeah, you gotta go to the medium one. Or no, you're on the medium one.
I'm on the small one.
Oh, the small one, yeah. The medium one's here. Those always get me confused. Alright, I'm going to drop off some of our power sources here. Well, now we gotta come up with a name for Uthrus's house, chat. Now I gotta come up with a comedic one that I'll refer to all the time.
There it goes. Printing, 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 printing. It's almost done. You can put that where you like then.
Yeah. Well, we'll need to get more storage thingies now. I wonder what we can do for the other storage.
You thinking what mission wise to get the silos?
Yeah, we could do a mission, or there's like we can unlock stuff we can print too.
There's a large extended platform.
We have a large resource canister that nanocarbon, titanium and glass. That's a good one to get though.
What one's that?
The large resource canister is a good one. We also have a large storage here for 3. Oh, let's do this. We could take those ceramic now, and we can turn those into large storage now.
Oh, okay. So that's going to be way better then.
Yeah, we'll still need to use the small ones for like the smelter and stuff, but we can do some long-term storage for some bigger stuff.
Can you actually, after you've made stuff, can you break it down? So
Yeah,
you're
we
not
can put
wasting stuff.
Yeah, exactly. We can put it back into a little box and throw it in the shredder.
Oh, okay, cool. So we're not actually losing anything then.
Not really. I mean, once we shred stuff, we can buy stuff from space again. So, I mean, you lose a little bit, but keeping it clean is, like, way better.
Yeah. And ceramic, I guess, is made from clay.
Yep. I need to find more, I want to find, graphite. Okay, we have some nearby. How's that, oxygen tank I made you working out?
Oh, yeah, I almost died because of it.
I warned you.
I know you did. I totally got sidetracked, but then I was really close to a line anyway.
Yeah. This game is sometimes about feel with the oxygen. It doesn't really give you a timer.
Right.
I know I put the quartz. Oh wait, it's right here. Yep, there it is.
Some quartz over here.
I want graphite.
Oh, actually, I've got some on. That just reminded me. I've been carrying
Wood.
some around for ages.
Luthor's turned on his camera for the first time in years the other day. Good for him. Always happy and proud. That's good. Well, good. It's a good spot to announce the Big O Oof Mansion. But we'll come up with a better name. That's just a working title. I'm going to make a bunch of packagers so I can bring back a bunch of Big O research. That'll work.
Okay, cool. This is a pretty cool game. I'm enjoying this.
The Urco Estate. Well, I think we'll put it through... Yeah, we'll put it through some testing and see. Maybe I'll do a poll on the channel. What's a cool name for my friend's house? What a weird poll that would be. My friend is buying a house. What do we call it?
Are we out of power?
Are we?
Yeah, I think. Oh no, no, we're not.
I was gobbling it all up. I was being a power goblin.
No, we're not out of power.
For scrap. Okay, did you make a bunch more of those? Yes, these. We need a bunch more of these medium storage.
Yeah, I got. There's a couple here that are just sitting around. I just haven't unpacked them.
Oh. I'll need to use those for my experiment. Not really an experiment. I know it works.
Go, go, gadget.
You want to call it U-Haul? I'm gonna bring back so much research.
Ah. Now looks like we need more storage on the...
Yeah, whatever you want to do for storage, go right ahead. And let me know if you need materials. I'm just working on unlocking research for us so we can try to get more storage options.
God, yeah, I'm just trying to smelt stuff down so that, you know...
Hey, firm. Wow, chat's coming up with some good working titles for the Booth Mansion. Thank you, Uthris. We'll get back to you on some of those suggestions. I'll email it to you. I hope you have over, 15 gigs of storage or whatever. We'll keep in touch. The money pit?
Okay, so I've got my chat apparently that's making suggestions too.
Mine
Uther
would be...
Estate, Uther Manor, or U Villa.
Oh, U Villa.
U Villa?
I like, mine would probably be Nug Mansion.
You know, I never even thought about naming my house.
Since he's in IT, just call it IO. That's a good one. I'm gonna go find more graphite, make more packagers, and get more research samples back to base.
Power extenders.
Oh, there you go. Ukasa. Ukasa Mikasa. Oh, good.
Ah. That is good. Do you want me to just get resin again, or?
Yeah, resin will let us make more storage, and that might be a good thing for us to be organized.
Okay.
Gonna take a lot more work, but it'll be a lot more fun.
Oh, hang on. I got some random...
Plus, a lot of the stuff that we're making here, we can actually pack up and bring with us to another planet. So we can actually bring some of the stuff we're making elsewhere.
That's cool.
That is cool.
Uh-oh. There we go. Red Castle because White Castle. I mean, it's not a bad name.
I've seen someone old timer, you know, 700 megabyte music CDs. Oh god, yeah. True.
Get back down in that hole. That's what Raptor said. That's pretty much what I heard anyway. Get down in your hole. Yes, sir.
Mansion down by the river. Yep.
Oh no! Oh no!
We'll call it this train station. I don't know what his favorite city in Japan was. I think it's Osaka, though. Or maybe Kyoto, I don't know. One of the two, I think. I think those were my favorites, too. I don't know, they're all so unique.
Oh no, I knocked over that.
Remember the good old days when it took over an hour to back up a CD full of stuff? Oh man. Remember installing a game of like 3 gigs and having it be like 4 CDs?
Yeah.
Be like, insert disc 1, and it was like you were on a flight with that noise that the CD drive would make and the time. Whenever you would do something on the PC back in the day, it was like an event.
I'm trying to think now of what was my biggest game that I had.
Ooh.
How many
Like
CDs
on CD?
was it? Yeah, yeah.
Most of mine were 2, but as like for PlayStation, it was like, I don't know, whatever Final Fantasy 7 was, like 5 or 6, 4 or 5.
Oh yeah, that was on the PlayStation. That was quite a few.
Yeah, what was the biggest game you had on CDs?
I think mine might have been Dawn of War. It was like this special edition thing, so it had all the expansions.
I'm too young for games on tape. Yeah, that's true. Although I do remember playing Oregon Trail on the Apple II. We had Apple IIs in the elementary school. It was my first survival game. When I was in elementary, I didn't even know it. Nancy Drew?
FF7 was 4 discs. Yeah, I can't remember exactly how many were on
Yeah, I feel like most
Dawn of War.
PC games had 2 CDs. Age of Empires 3 had 3 CDs. Yeah, you could be right. Plus all the Then you get all the DLCs too, and in total, the collection. Oh god, how many, dude? If you owned The Sims, like let's say The Sims 1 and 2, how
yeah.
many CDs would that be? Like the original game was probably like 2, and then every expansion was like another CD. So if you had the full, if you had all of Sims 2, that must have been like 15 plus. Man. Four CDs on Atlantis Evolution. Atlantis Evolution. $14 or $15, yeah. I do remember playing Oregon Trail on the big floppies too, whatever that was.
Yeah, the Acorns or something.
You remember when you were little, you'd watch Men of War on this channel? Well, now we've upgraded to Call to Arms, Gates of Hell, so it's basically the new thing, but newer. Thanks for watching. Maybe I'll bring back Men of War once or twice this year. It's just a pain to install and get it running because it's so ancient. They are 5 1/4. 5 1/4. Oh wow. Those were real floppies.
Dawn of War was 2 discs and then 1 for each of the expansion
Don't copy
supplies.
that
Yeah, that's
flop.
what I thought it was 5. 5 or 6. I couldn't remember exactly how many. That was probably my most. Although I did have... I totally forgot about The Sims, and I did own The Sims. Yeah, I totally forgot about The Sims, because that probably would have been my biggest one too. But I didn't get every expansion.
World of Warcraft Classic. 5 CDs back then. Wow. Yeah, I like the time where it was like it was faster to install something from a CD than it was to download it and install it live. Like now, I feel like you can go on Steam and download something faster than a disc could be read. But there was a time where it was just inconvenient to download stuff, or was it too long, and it was better to get the disc.
When it took like, I don't know, half an hour to download a song on MP3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like 5 times the length of the song. Yeah, I think Roller Coaster Tycoon was 1 CD. Maybe 3 if you had all the expansions. I couldn't imagine a game today on CDs. I'm sure there's some website that would translate that to you. Well, you just do the math, really. You take 700 megabyte CD time, or divide by... You know, take whatever divided by 700, whatever the size is. Like 122 for Forspoken. My God.
Yeah.
That just wouldn't be worth your time at that point. You missed the big game manuals with maps? Yeah, I remember feeling betrayed when game boxes shrunk down. Although I kind of liked the smaller boxes they would have, a lot of the big boxes were just, there'd be the big front, and then the big back, and then that'd be it. But the smaller boxes had the little flap that would open, and then you could get like it was like the book of information in the middle of it. And I think I have that for Stronghold, which was amazing. I think Stronghold was also like 2 CDs, maybe. But I remember having
2 and have the
CD
music
cases,
playing while
like
the person
one for
talks
the
to
game,
you.
and then like
Please
one
insert
for the
second
like the
encryption
first
disc.
CD to
Oh,
install. Because once you installed the game, it would just be like insert disc 1 or insert disc 2 to get it to run. So you'd always have to have those on hand to just do the startup. Oh yeah, I got a ton of 90s games on. I mean, a few years ago, I showed all my PlayStation 2 games for Ace Combat that I owned.
I think I have Supreme Commander, actually. Both of the Supreme Commanders on CD still in the original boxes.
I have, yeah, Supreme Commander and Supreme Commander Forged Alliance.
I don't think I ever played them. Mint condition. Still never played.
Oh, yeah. What's up, Tyler? Sims 1 Deluxe Edition and its expansions totaling probably half a dozen CDs. Yeah, I bet you're right. Yeah. Was chat, was The Sims Hot Date, was that just like a standalone, like, or not Hot Date, but wasn't there was a Sims like online version for the original, right? Was that like standalone? I'm sure it integrated with the first games. Like you could probably take your Sims from the first game and play them in like the online game, right? Something like that. It's like actually the Sims also integrated with SimCity 4. And you could make a Sim in the Sims and then upload them into SimCity 4. Sims herbs in the city, okay. Some of those like Sims experiments, like the herbs and like that Sims medieval game, are good. RIP Second Life? Oh, is that over? I feel like, you know, games like RuneScape prove that, you know, graphic bad, game bad is not. That's a small brain argument. Because like some people like prefer to go back to the original version of RuneScape today and just grind it out like it was back in the day.
Did somebody say Second Life is dead?
Someone said RIP Second Life, but maybe it's because they're not playing it anymore. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, SimCopter in SimCity 2000. You'd build a city in SimCity 2000. You could fly around in Sim. Dude, how come we don't have another helicopter game like that? There's so much potential in a realistic helicopter sim. Like we have Microsoft Flight Sim. That's cool and all, but
Yeah, whatever happened to like a lot of the old combat games? Really?
well,
Did
there's now
DCS
DCS
just completely take over?
yeah, DCS and like Armor are kind of like the two main like combat sims right now. There's
Yeah.
other games that come close, but
I was just thinking, you know, like the old Micropose games, and you know, the AHS 64 Apache and stuff.
oh yeah.
Like we haven't had any flight simulators like that for ages. And Combat Flight Simulator, we haven't had one of those since when was that? When did that come out? That was like 2010, maybe sooner. It's got to be sooner than that.
I don't even know. But now I'm thinking to myself, I remember I got Microsoft Flight Simulator X on CD a million years ago. And I don't know how many CDs Microsoft Flight Simulator X was. That must have been like 4. But I feel that's when like CDs started becoming like, it was around the PlayStation 3 time when
Yeah.
CDs could hold a lot more, but then there was also Blu-ray. But I don't think there was any Blu-ray PC stuff. I think Blu-ray was just a video format. Well, PlayStation used it. Yeah, do you remember the battle between HD, DVD, and Blu-ray?
Oh, yes.
Remember that? And deciding which side you were going to go with was like it's like buying a house. You had to make a big decision.
And the
But
funny thing is, neither is one now, really.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, well,
Well,
I guess Blu-ray's kind of
Blu-ray
there,
won that, but it was like they didn't realize that there was a bigger enemy.
Yeah.
But what's interesting is that, like, I think, well, the reason to get a PlayStation, why a lot of people got it, was because with Xbox, I think you had to buy like an external drive.
I think you're right, yeah.
Or HD DVD, like you had to buy a separate thing, and then PlayStation 3 could just do it within. But it was a hell of a lot more expensive. Dude, I got a PlayStation 3 that came with Talladega Nights.
That's great.
Yeah. I even have the box and everything still. I think, I mean, I'm pretty sure I still have the
IL-2 or
Blu-ray.
something? Yeah, World War II. Yeah, Combat Flight Simulator, I think, was like one of the best.
Yeah, VHS versus Betamax, yeah. Yeah, that was like the last
It was such
video
a good
format
thing
battle.
because it was like
now
a
it's all just
persistent
about the streaming
war.
services, but it's just like it's like the Wild West again, where just someone raises their price by $1. It's like the gas wars all over again. Like I picture like a Wild West showdown of Disney, Netflix, HBO. The high noon showdown. They're all about to draw their pistols. Whoever draws first, like, charges the higher price, and then the other one's... That's how it goes. Looking for more samples here.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, you missed a good game like Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Yeah, I played a few games on the channel that were like that. There's one called Song or Songs of Conquest. It's basically made by a bunch of big fans of Heroes of Might and Magic. There's some. I love how we're getting some games now from people who are just like, they want a new version of the game that they loved, so they just end up making it themselves. They dedicate like 3 years of their life. They charge like 20, 25 bucks. And it's basically like, okay, we had to change the game a bit to avoid copyright, but we want to make the same game that we loved, but we want people to play with, so we made a new game so people will like buy and play it again. Which is cool. You ordered Netflix DVDs by mail when they first started? Yep. I remember walking into a mailroom at my first job and seeing like just all the sea of red envelopes. And that was back when you had to, like, even though you could mail for movies, you still had, there was like a waiting period for things. There was patience back then.
Oh yeah.
You know what I really miss? Being able to tell what day or time it was by just watching the TV. Be like, oh, this is on. 5:30. Oh, Gamefly. Wow, I forgot about Gamefly. Oh yeah, SOCOM Navy SEALs. A lot of those games were great. That's why a lot of those old... I want them to make another Splinter Cell, because those games were just great stealth. They were, you know, rather primitive, but it was like, it introduced really good stealth. The only other game that was like that was Metal Gear, but it didn't involve like shadows and like knocking dudes out. Well, kind of, but... Chat, is Redbox still a thing? Can you still pull up to a McDonald's and like... I feel like McDonald's probably owns Redbox, right? Because I feel like I see Redbox at every grocery store at the exit and every McDonald's. Well,
oh, no.
Most McDonald's.
I might have gone the wrong way. I think I've just got lost and I'm gonna die.
No. Redbox is still a thing? You have a red box at your grocery store? Yeah, I thought so.
Yep, I died.
Oh. What is Redbox? It's basically like a DVD like vending machine. And then I think it's one of those things where like you can rent it as long as you want. But like there's a cap, and then like you get charged a late fee or whatever. Or like a fine at a certain point for the whole... I don't know, whatever. Anyway, it's like... It's a video rental.
I really wanted some combat.
Imagine if
I should have
Blockbuster
made
would have
some
bought
tethers.
Netflix. Yeah,
That's what I
well, good
should
thing
have
they
done.
didn't, because it was... Otherwise, they would have been stuck in their own ways. The old ways.
I should have run back and
But there was
tethered.
something special about going to the video rental place. You'd have to dress up. You know, meaning put on clothing. Oh, it was a whole experience. Very exciting.
Oh, I was so close.
Hey, what's up, Fire Phoenix? Red box is where Red keeps his secrets, yeah.
Alright, we're going to come back with this. Actually, we're going to make some...
What is that? Oh, it's the windmill. Actually, I could just put that on the side, can't I? Oh no, it's full.
Let's make some more tethers.
I'd rather have the power. Oh, there's another one. Ow. I think ceramics are made to make this, so... Take these with.
Why is it so hard to drag and drop?
Let's keep looking for big O samples.
So I did find some mineral crystals that are for research.
Oh, good. Are you, like, hitting F on them?
I haven't yet, because I didn't know whether I needed anything special for them and I was running out of oxygen.
Man, I'm finding more bases. Oh, that's a...
Dude, Mech Warrior.
Man, having this package is so nice, chat.
Mech... do you know what I
Save
really
so much
liked?
materials. A lot of this
Mech
stuff we can bring to the next
Commander.
base, too,
Mech
like the
Commander
windmills.
2 was like one of my favorite games.
Oh,
I think,
CNC
for a while.
General's another gem. I remember that one being 2 discs, I think. Oh, the thing about Command & Conquer Generals, too, is that you could buy the box of the 3 different factions. You could buy, like, the USA
Oh,
box, the China box, or the GLA box. And I think I got the USA one, I think. Or maybe the China one, because it had the big O Overlord tank on it, and I was like, that's sweet. I need that big O tank right now, brother.
You know what? I'm just going to dump this here, I think. We've got tethers now. We don't need to worry about that. All right.
Oh, boy.
I was so close to finding my way out as well. Nostalgia. Actually, remember a Sims collection download from the store. It was 23 discs, but they were virtual. Still.
Boom.
I thought it was pretty amazing back in the day with the Command and Conquer with the full motion video.
Oh, yeah. Would it be like the size of a postage stamp?
Right.
I like the cutscenes when they would pop up in like the mini map. You get like a transmission. Be like incoming transmission.
Okay, we're gonna put some...
You hooked
we
up
go.
6 PCs in a house to multiplayer? Oh, right. Remember those days too.
How do I collect E-scanner?
Yeah, LAN parties, yep. That meant like 3 things, like nobody sleep until noon the next day,
Yeah.
400 million Totino's party pizzas coming out of that oven every 20 seconds. And just tons of gaming. Yeah, giant raid parties for WoW and stuff, yeah. It was amazing finding out a game like WoW would work too. Like, no way, you can join all these people and do this?
Yeah, I couldn't believe that the first time I heard about WoW. I think I was in a GameStop store.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, the clerk told me about it, and I was like, what? I have to get this game.
I remember logging in when they had like a free week or something like that, and a friend showed me his mount and stuff, and I'm like, okay, so I got to spend 26,000 hours to get this dog? Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm out. I don't have that kind of attention span. Are you kidding me?
I remember when it first came out, there was this like really rare lion pet that you could have.
Oh, yeah.
And that apparently only spawned once every 24 hours, and apparently I just wandered over and picked it up. Didn't even know.
That's rare. Or playing zombies, Call of Duty Zombies all the time. I remember when we found out about zombies in the original World at War. And we were trying to figure out how it worked, and it was like, wait, we can do 2-player, like, zombie survival? Sweet, dude. Like, okay. Then we went and rented another copy to see if we could do, like, 4-player or 3 or 4-player. That was back in the time when the internets, you didn't have good, well, you still don't have good information there, but some places are more reputable than others nowadays, but back in the day, none of those places existed.
What is this place? What's
Oh
this?
yeah, Serious Sam was a lot of fun to play.
Let's put some tethers down here as well.
You worked a night shift job so you could raid with a bunch of Australians before oceanic servers were a thing? Wow.
A bridge to bar. There we go. Nostalgia. So what do you need crystals for then? I haven't really seen that much.
Crystals? Oh, did you find a crystal on the ground?
Yeah, I've got, yeah, there's loads of, quartz, quartz I should say.
Oh, quartz. We can smelt that for glass. And then that
Oh,
glass
okay.
can make like oxygen tanks and like, I think it's an ingredient for the solar panels. Which are going to be good on the desert planet. Like they tell you in this game, like you're, like, oh, and now it's time to leave. And it's like, no. Because if you leave, you're going to want to come back here to find a lot of the resources.
So how do you destroy this green plant thing?
Oh, the one that shoots at you?
Yeah.
Just aim under it at its base and it'll explode eventually. To be fair, I spent more money on digital ships and Star Citizen than I've purchased in 20 years on WoW. Fair.
Yeah.
I guess the nice thing about Star Citizen though is it is a thing that a 3D thing you can walk into. I don't know. I feel like a little more attached to that, but I mean, World of Warcraft is still cool. But that's what you get with games as a service. All right, Red, I'm going to RTB, and we'll see if the boys will come around tomorrow.
Sounds good. I will RTB too.
I just need to find base. Game's prettier now. Pretty. The other planets are nice, chat, because I won't disappear from all the green on screen. So bright, this world.
And there's me in the caves not seeing sunlight at all.
Yeah, you ever remember the disappointing feeling of going to a GameStop and like giving them 45 copies of Grand Theft Auto 4 and getting like a quarter of a like they actually have a they have a wire cutter in the store so they can cut a penny in half and then give it to you.
Yeah.
Like, oh, hold on a second, we got to bring in the big guy from the break room. Yeah.
Or you literally played the game like one day, you come back the next, it's like half the value, if that.
Well, I always felt bad for my friends that would trade in because it's like, if you don't have a lot of money, it's a good idea to, you know, like save money by trading in. But then you have that urge to go play that other game again. So it's like, I don't know, whenever you have an urge to play a new game and might not want to spend the money for it or don't have the money, you could always go back to an old game and do something again. You know, like
Right.
playing through the Ratchet and Clank games twice because now you, like the first time you're just experiencing it, dying a lot because you don't know what you're doing. But the second playthrough, you know where the good weapons are, you know how to beat the bosses when there's a boss, so you can like save up ammo beforehand or whatever. Some games are just always good to play twice. I mean, for your personal experience. Oh, the Sly Cooper games? Yeah, yeah. Dude, a lot of those PlayStation 2 games are just like absolute phenomenal tier.
Yeah.
That's why I think that's why they remade Ratchet and Clank, right? Or Crash Bandicoot.
I mean, I know that they remastered the GoldenEye game, but
Oh, right.
but I tried looking on Game Pass. I guess it must be for Xbox only.
That's what I heard, yeah. You played
So
Shadow of the
jealous.
Colossus 86 times? My god. Dude, that was a good one too, and they remade that as well. They need to make another... I really wish they would make Shadow of the Colossus games like how they make Dark Soul games. Like, I want them to make a... Don't call it Shadow of the Colossus 2, but call it something like... You know... Something that hints at Shadow of the Colossus, like... I don't know. Memories of the Gargantuan or something. Just, you know... And then just make the same game, but different. I'll buy that for $1. I'm going to bring back so many. Silhouette of the big boys, yeah. Yeah, there's so many games that like didn't... Like, we'll never see another one of them again. Like, recently on the channel, I've been playing through World in Conflict. I'm sure you guys have been watching that. But, you know, it's like we'll never get a game like that again. Not going to happen.
Yep, Command and Conquer. Westwood Studios no longer exist.
Yeah, true. And we're getting to the point, I mentioned this a couple of days ago, but we're now to the point where, like, some of the original people who were on YouTube reviewing old video games, like, you know, Super Nintendo games and N64, some of those videos released in, like, 2008, 2009, 2010, 2012. Some of those videos are now closer to the original release date of that game than we are to when that video released. Can you believe that? That's crazy, dude. I'm trying to find my way back. I got lost, but I'll tell you what, I got so many cool stuff for our base. I found so many windmills. Red, we're not... Dude, we can leave all the lights on, Red.
Don't forget the compass. You're kind of like...
Oh, right.
You're kind of close, but...
Oh, you're right. You're right. Good call. For Francis Drake over here. Yeah, I did play that. Red, did you play that new Monkey Island game?
No, I didn't.
I didn't finish it, but I'm glad that they... Man, some of those LucasArts games, those text-based adventures or just... Not even... Like point-and-click games are so severely underrated. Even top-down point-and-click games like... or just games that give that vibe. Like, Chad, has anyone here played Disco Elysium? Like, I want to play that because now it has full voice acting. It's been out for a while, like in its final version.
Yeah, I've always been interested in that, but I didn't know whether we could do it for YouTube purposes, for streaming it. Just because of the adult nature of the game.
Oh, I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't do Leisure Suit Larry, though.
Oh, no.
I wouldn't do that. But, and I think, aren't they making another Indiana Jones game, too?
Yeah, they are. LucasArts is doing that one for sure.
Oh man, I need to find a way across this canyon to get home. Oh, I'm back here again. This narrow crossing. Well, the home must be over here.
Yeah, I'd love to play Disco
It's over
Elysium
there.
because it's so, like...
Oh boy.
I've heard it's, like,
in a pickle.
super... Alright, I'm going to come to you and see if I can, well, I'm not
Yeah.
going to be able to help that much, but...
If you want to guide me home, that'd be cool. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. Okay, I'm heading towards the house now. Red, do you see the giant, like, beam of light going up to the sky?
Yeah.
I'm near that.
I'm just following where you are on the map. Like, are you close to some mountains?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to go around those mountains, maybe?
I'm trying to find a way out, but I guess I'm trapped on, like, this island. I gotta go out. Damn it.
I'm going to run out of oxygen, I think, in a minute.
Don't, yeah. Oh, I
yeah,
thought
I'm
you
going
were...
to head back. No.
Yeah. Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, I may have made a boo-boo here.
Red, no.
That's alright. It's only death.
What's the structure? That thing's like an alien teleporter. Well, the problem, Red, if you die with that oxygen tank, remember how far you walked with the oxygen tank? When you die, you won't have it. So
Oh,
you might not
yeah, I
get
know, yeah.
Get back to your body. You have to make another one. Just quartz and glass, though.
Yeah, I'm going to make it back, though. I'm fine.
Yeah, I have a canister. I'm just gonna go through that narrow passage there. I'll just go through the forest on that side. Oh, it's gonna be a nightmare.
I might grab some tethers and...
Hey, man.
Oh, why did it do that? Come on. Put it in the thing. Put it in the thing.
Okay, I think I'm away from this thing now. Alright, I think I'm on the right side of the canyon now. Oh god, now there's rocks. Come on, baby. Throw that diff lock on. Let's go. Yeah, we're playing SnowRunner now, chat. Which is exactly what I want to get Red and, well, the Goof Troop to play. Maybe we'll start over on that game. I'd love to do a wipe and just start from zero. Or just say, hey, no, like, DLC vehicles. Or whatever. I don't know. Alright, now we're playing Astroneer. Yeah, and I hope they make another SnowRunner, but I don't know what they would do. Like Australian Outback? Like Dust Runner or something? I don't know what they could do. Mud, snow, rocks, they've done it all. Fred, this Dino 1 Actual, I'm just north of the base, over.
Roger that. I see you.
Do you?
Not literally, no.
Oh,
but
okay. I was getting excited. Oh well. Me getting lost means that I found so many windmills and samples and things. The truck's almost full. Bear Runner? Don't you start with that. Sea Runner? Oh, Pizza Runner. Ooh. Well, actually, there are missions in that game that are about delivering pizzas. It's hilarious. All right, one's in the chat if you smash the subscribe button. One's in the chat if you smash the like button. One's in the chat if you want to see more Astroneer. One's in the chat for the love of the Goof Troop. One's in the chat for Uthris for his brand new house purchase. Soon, TM. I'll come back for this. One's in the chat to keep this a bear-free environment. Thanks, chat. One's in the chat if you've enjoyed your weekend. One's in the chat for video games. One's in the chat if you put a 1 in the chat. One's in the chat if you haven't put a 1 in the chat. We had an extra extendo stream tonight, Red. There are a few games that we've been playing recently that have blown by. Like Green Hell, I think blew by. This game blew by.
yeah.
Oh, when we played the space game, that also blew by too. What was it? Orison? With the
you know
worm,
what? Now
right?
that yeah, Osiris. There it is. Osiris.
Osiris, yeah. Yeah, good stuff.
Looks like you're definitely on the way.
Oh, I see the house now. I'm definitely getting home. Are you low on oxygen?
No, I'm fine. I tethered my way out here.
Good job. All right, now I just got to find my way through one more canyon, and then I'm home.
I was going to say, you're really close. If you can head towards me, there you go.
Yep. Hey, truck's fully loaded. Well, pretty much.
And the lights are bringing you home.
Yep. That's like the landing lights. Nice. Not bad. All right, we got an astronomical amount of research to do. Astroneer.
Wow.
Each one of those little blue boxes is like an item. How do I turn my light on again? There we go. Yep, every one of those with the microscope is a research item. I'll only come back with like 2 boxes that weren't full. Not bad.
Wow. That's a lot.
Not bad at all. Alright, I'm going to start this research and then we'll call it a day. And we'll come back next time.
Yeah, I'm liking playing all these different games. It's cool.
Yeah. Oh, this is another great base builder. The base building is kind of, I wouldn't say light, but it's different. It's not like you're building a house to stay in. It's more like a multiple outposts to like smelt and do stuff outside. Like I don't even think you can go in a structure that you can build and like really house for yourself.
Right.
But all good. All right, so we may continue this tomorrow, but we're always open to other things too, so we'll see. Hopefully Dirty and Lumberjack will be around, and maybe we'll play this. But I think, chat, the Steam Builder Fest ends tomorrow at like noonish, so let's just say about 12 hours, 24 hours from, no, 12 hours from now, it'll probably be like over, pretty close to being over, so if you've been wanting to get anything like Subnautica or Astroneer or any of the DLCs for mini games that you love, make sure you get them now because they're gone. Soon. Soon they will be gone. I'm going to set up one more windmill. I got 2 medium windmills while we were out there.
Oh, nice.
And like an extra battery. Oh, now we're low battery. Pop that one on there. We'll stay around the base. Icarus update. Icarus is probably updated a few times, but that game is makes me mad. Oh, I also found a medium solar panel. Bruh.
That'd be good for in a minute.
Where's our solar array? There it is. Yeah, it's about to be daytime. Cool. So hopefully this pumps the base up. We got to get those rookie numbers up. And everything else should be research, I think. Oh, I got a lot of little windmills on me, too. Fantastic. All right, chat, that's going to do it for Astroneer for tonight. So thank you to everybody who tuned in and subscribed. Don't forget, everybody, !Red. Make sure you subscribe to him now. And
yeah, I would love
see
it.
Red's point of view whenever we play more.
I would love it
games.
if I could get to 750.
Yeah,
that would be
all right,
amazing.
We'll see you all bright and early tomorrow for Dead Space, and then we'll figure out the rest from there. Thanks again, guys, for all the Big O support. Make sure you sub to Red and Jerry and everybody else. Links should be on the channel for their channels too. But thank you very much, everybody, for watching. This game is really fun. I like this a lot, and I hope more of you watch because I've been wanting to play this one for a long time, and I'm glad there was an update, and I'm glad Red took a first look for his first.
Yeah,
look.
no, it's great. I really like it.
Good.
Definitely worth the money.
Oh, good. Yeah, on sale for 50% off for like one more day. So if you're watching this past the 30th, it may be over, but always a good game. Highly recommended. Thanks, Red.
Thank you very much.
Good night, chat. We'll see you soon.
All right. Well, with that being said, yeah, that was thoroughly enjoyable. It was nice and chilled out. It was a perfect little Sunday night game, to be quite honest. That was pretty darn awesome. So, yes, if you haven't, hi there, Nonny Rob. Thank you very much for subscribing. Try and get me towards that 750 goal. That would be fantastic. All right. With that being said, look at that. Rapt kicked me out. All right. All right. Well, that's going to wrap it up for tonight. Greatly appreciate everyone for spending time with me this evening. You can support the channel by donating to Streamlabs or by becoming a member on YouTube. Or if none of that tickles your fancy, you can hit the like and subscribe buttons and ring that notification bell so you can watch my streams in the future. Which, to be honest, is much more important that I get to see you all again. I'm Red Viking, and I'll be catching you in the next one. And yay, 750, I'm above it. Woo! Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. Have a good night, all. Hope you have a fantastic night. And hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow.